And I thought online weddings were lame. This is the gayest shit I've ever heard of in my life.
You'd probably feel at least a little differently if you knew the guy. I mean, we were hardly BFFs or anything. In fact, he could be a real asshole sometimes. But death puts things like that into perspective.
No, I have no issue with people paying respects to this dude, but hosting an online virtual reality memorial service in a first-person shooter is ridiculous. Sorry. It seems to me that it trivializes the guy's death, as if nobody gives enough of a fuck to give him a real service.
He's more than likely to get a real service from his family. This is intended solely for his MLG clan members and online friends.
I still think it's retarded.
It's a little bit weird, but at least hearts are in the right place. People want to pay their respects in a way that feels significant to them, more so than posting some shit on Facebook or Twitter or something.
I recall seeing some video online in which some guild on World of Warcraft organized this same sort of thing for one of its members who died.
Really? How did that turn out?
Oh, beautifully. I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Sorry. It was an accident. I leaned on my right trigger by mistake. I put my controller down on the floor for a minute to go to the bathroom and stepped on it when I came back.
This is a solemn affair and should be treated as if it were the real thing.
I know that.
Those who've organized this have requested explicitly that we enforce a zero-tolerance policy towards any sort of misconduct. And for good reason. Wouldn't you agree? Or do you think that this is some sort of game?
Well, yeah, actually.
You make me sick.
We're gathered here to honor the short life and memory, and more importantly, the remarkable gaming skill of a player close to each of our hearts. Sort of. Blumpkin Beast 666.
Real? Seriously?
Those who played with him should recognize his typical armor color scheme and permutations of choice on the avatar set on display next to mine, in the hopes that he may attend this service in spirit.
Yeah, why bounce around immortal from cloud to cloud when he could be hanging out with these neckbeards instead? Hey, do you think they have DSL up in heaven?
Dude, shut up.
Following a play session lasting over 100 non-stop hours in his endless quest to be the greatest Halo player in existence, a blood clot formed in Blumpkin's leg and was eventually dislodged. The clot traveled through an abnormal opening in his heart and obstructed a blood vessel in his brain, causing him to die from a stroke. Those who knew him personally are probably aware that he was a failure in his classes at school. However, as anybody can clearly tell from his KD, he was bright in his own way.
Not that bright, obviously.
Blumpkin was also a musician of unparalleled talent. Please be silent as we share with you a track from his personally produced rap album, which he himself requested to be played in the event that he dropped dead playing Halo. I need to play it over my microphone. I apologize for the quality, though no bitrate is low enough to dampen the quality of his music's essence and important embedded messages. Enjoy.
Yeah. I'm a booty-loving gangster, my bitches are so fine. No one better cross me or they'd be dining on my 9. Choking chronic like a gangster, earning fat stacks of fitties. Bouncing with my bitches and sucking on their titties.
Wow, I take back everything I said earlier. How cool is it that Tupac reincarnate would be taken from us again so soon?
This university map pack is fucking sick, dude.
Anniversary. But I agree the maps are very nicely done.
I heart Bungie. They could have just remade a bunch of older maps, but they decided to make completely brand new ones.
Yeah, right.
Does you know what sucks tip for Orbiter? Does you know?
Me right.
Well, yeah, but I mean beside that. Online is beast and everything's, but it sucks that we doesn't has no more adventures to go on. Doesn't you think that sucks?
Adventures? What adventures?
Like when we trashed that retarded wedding and had to stop those gay-ass USC's assholes, remember?
Don't say
Oh,
it.
remember Arbiter, remember now, doesn't you remember? Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I'd totally get a kick out of that to be pinned with you online against yet another pack of fucking idiots.
Whoa, excuse me, but this is a weapons-free server intended solely for the commemoration of a player who's passed
Stop
on.
right where you are. Don't move. Click your left stick and back away from your controller right now. I don't know how you've managed it, but you shouldn't have spawned with anything other than a plasma pistol. Drop your weapons immediately or exit the server, otherwise I'll eject you myself.
Oh, crap. I'm really sorry. I'm not sure how I spawned with these either. Must be some sort of glitch or something. I'm not here to cause trouble, okay? Far from it. The deceased was a good friend of mine, and I have only the utmost respect for his service. You have to believe me.
Are you playing with any sort of homebrew software?
Not that I'm aware of. What's homebrew?
Alright, we're not going to ban you, but we need you to quit and rejoin the server for safety. Hopefully this is indeed just some one-time glitch, and upon re-entry you'll be assigned the appropriate base player traits. What are you waiting for? I've told you what you need to do, otherwise you won't be attending the service.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I will be.
I beg your pardon? You'll do everything I damn well tell you to do and abide by the rules, or I'll boot your punk ass out of here, whether you're a friend of the deceased or not. Are we clear?
There's no need to make this difficult. You'd be more than welcome if you just want to rejoin.
You're relieved of your duties, Commander Faggot.
Hey, this is getting boring. Let's play matchmaking. I wanna troll people's mischievous face.
Side, must the match objectives always be secondary to trolling the shit out of everybody?
If it weren't then why would I play online? That's the whole fucking point of it, lol.
No, it isn't. Side, who am I kidding? Online gaming will never amount to anything other than a total gong show. It can't.
What is you talking about? It's fun. Line face.
Yes, and sure there are communities out there striving for clean, fair, and inoffensive gaming, but on a global level anonymity is far too powerful a motivator to indulge in unsavory behavior. As much as people might not like to admit it or try to repress it, conflict is a fundamental element of human nature. Of your nature.
Oh, yeah.
Even mine. Though at a much lesser capacity, I would hope. Anonymity brings that element of conflict to the surface. It corrupts, turns good people horrible and horrible people into something unspeakable.
Your mom, after I'm through with her anyways, lol.
Looks like our budding trolls finally made it in. What do you guys say we let our clan's newest members get their dicks wet and take point?
Yes please. Happy face. Lol.
I thought you'd never ask.
Holy shit, you did nothing but whine and bitch ever since you got here. Get the fuck off of my backs, would you?
How many backs do you have?
The one behind me and the back of my cock. If you got some problems with me, feel free to stroke the ladder. LOL.
Ladder.
Shut the fuck up, Arbiter. Nobody's just talking to you, you fucking queef.
Yeah. And one too many from the game and movie hybrid era of the 90s, huh? Though at least they're no one of Gamelon. Ever heard of that? Good.
To answer your question, Chief, no, I'll do no such thing. Not until your attitude undergoes some radical changes, because it's an absolutely repugnant disgrace.
Yeah, well, so's your fucking face. Lol. That was a rhyme too. Double whammy, bitch.
And you can start by refraining from raiding Jon's liquor cabinet. What's in there isn't yours to take.
Cthulhu almighty, are you fucking kidding me? For once tell that to Arby cause he drinks way the fuck more than I does even if you doesn't count any semen.
Do ho ho ho, I get it.
To that queer thought Jon is barely ever here to stock the kitchen cause he's too busy getting fisted. What the hell else am I supposed to drink?
Water.
To hell with that shit, water's for fucking pussies. Game fuel would be tight but Jon's too stupid to get any.
Milk then, there's still a considerable amount of the skin that's a few days from expiration.
The homo milk? LOL no thanks, I think I'll pass.
You're not serious, are you? That's such a childish and pathetic association. And can we stop with the gay jokes? They're incredibly offensive.
So?
Shit, I forgot Jon mad this. Gotta try this out. Wonder if it still has that new instruction manual smell. Oh god.
Put the whiskey back, and the glass. I mean it, Chief.
Yeah, I'll put the glass away all over your fucking face.
Chief, don't. If you throw that, I swear to God.
Yeah. Just a little unsettled, that's all. You never think this kind of shit's gonna happen to you, you know. Then one day bang. Your life's turned upside down. You weren't even given the courtesy of being able to see it coming. You write fast. That's true. Guess we just can't win.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Can't you see that your behavior is completely unacceptable? Arbiter and Greg might have given up, but I refuse to back down and make allowances for your horrible demeanor because you're too inept to acknowledge it.
Best luck, sweetheart. I was with Jon before any of you cocksuckers were. I hated to broke it to you. Actually, I less than 3 who does it lol. If you wants to live here, then you're gonna has to give me an allowances. You doesn't has a choices, K. Take Cortana, K.
Just go. Leave. I don't want to argue with you anymore.
Promise? Lol.
The pleasant atmosphere that followed you and Cortana coming back sure fucked off in a hurry. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't have things the way they were before. Conflict or none, it's good to have company. I just wish we could all get along. Chief and Cortana have been after each other's blood ever since the second they locked eyes. Well, you and I get along just fine, of course. Sigh. Fuck.
Hey faggots. Fuck me, what a cunt. All women. What the hell are you guys doing in here anyways? Holy shit, did your hand come off? Ruffle, now that's fucking awesome.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, you must be so sad-faced that you can't finger Jon's asshole with both hands anymore, Lamau.
Shut up, Chief.
You go away, you ugly fuck. Literally nobody on the fucking planet likes you.
Enough. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
Don't be such a bitch, I'm just fucking with you. Life saucers. Come on, brofist. Oh wait. LOL. No, okay, seriously, brofist. Let's go. Brofist for us, bros. Bros for life.
That's a relief. I was afraid it would be for a while.
Problem? Just doing what it says on the note, bro. LOL. Surprised face. Nothing to say, skank. I'm not walking too fucking loud or anything, talking too loud. Existing too much.
She can't hear you. She's out. Though if you're looking for input, I find that you exist a little too much. Might want to tone that down a bit.
She's sleeping.
She's either asleep or sleeping, pick one.
Drink more.
Losing limbs tends to somewhat dampen one's mood.
All that's left to came off of me is my glorious dong and my fucking head.
Oh, that's long gone.
You don't see me mopping around like a little bitch.
That's true, I don't even see a mop anywhere either. Though this floor could sure use a good going over.
By the ways you go easy on that shit. You're lucky I didn't waste your alcoholic ass the last times you finished the booze. You does it again and I'll stab your eyes with my cock and fuck your skull till I nut and bath your brains in penis puddings.
Pleasant dreams, Chi. Shut up.
I can't believe you're only 6 years old and you play as well as you do. Impressive, KD.
Thanks. I'm alright, I guess.
Have you found a pen yet?
Still looking, hold on.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to have any chocolate ice cream in your place, would you?
I think so. Why?
Yo, Eugene, do we have any shit due for English?
Yeah, that 2,000-word annotated research essay. Have you started yours?
Fuck that, I'll do it later.
We have class in 35 minutes.
Sick! Then there's still some time to smoke a couple bowls and play some rocket race. Charlie, shut the fuck up! You're a good fucking shot, man. How the hell do you pull off that kind of shit?
I don't know. It's kind of like playing pool, I guess. I'm just able to do the math in my head quickly and accurately enough.
Pity you can't do it to work out that if you keep giving into those sick little impulses of yours much longer, chances are you'll land your ass in some piping hot water.
Again with this? Just forget about it. It was nothing. I was screwing around.
It was fucking creepy, man. That's what it was. I realize our clan's primary objective is to take flying leaps over every line of decency we come across, but somewhere far, far along the way, we've got to draw our own. Yeah? You gotta keep that shit under control.
Okay, I've got a pen. Are you sure this stuff is true?
Absolutely. The skull was only discovered by somebody a few hours ago. The news is still pretty contained. I guarantee it'll be all over the world come tomorrow morning. Then the people who don't find out until the day after will be crucified by everyone who found out beforehand for reciting old news, naturally.
And if you pick it up, it seriously lets you play the whole first level of Halo 4? How is that even possible?
Don't take my word for it, dude. Watch the how-to video and see for yourself. It's so awesome. I should mention one thing, though. The site makes you watch this 2-minute-long ad thing before the video that you can't skip. Don't bother trying.
Church of... what was it?
Fudge. All one word.
Is the video quality any good, or is it shitty?
Yeah, the video's pretty shitty, alright, but so worth it.
I'm sorry. K. I'm sorry, I really mean it. K. You was always right all along the whole time since the beginning at the very start, before that even. I should have done this a long times ago. In a faraway galaxy far away, LOL. But it's key now. It's all gonna be key now, K. We'll be gonna be together for forever now. Forever and ever and ever and ever and as a billions of babies together. Happy face. Baby. You so fine. You so fine, baby.
Pop. My fucking head. Damn it, Greg. Stop doing that, it's seriously fucking terrifying.
Good afternoon.
Hey. What time is it?
Almost 4.
Jeez. I'm almost as bad as Jon. Actually no, I'm probably still a stretch from him yet. No need to panic.
You feeling okay?
Peachy.
Did you not hear the buzzer going off at all earlier?
Huh? The buzzer for the front door?
Yeah. A delivery guy showed up about 4 hours ago with a package. She scaled the wall with bits of duct tape on his hands and knees and buzzed him, and it was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
He didn't open the apartment door and let the guy see him or any of us, did he?
No, the guy fed his paperwork through the mail slot. She signed it with what he calls a signature anyway, then pushed them back out. He opened the door to haul the packaging, but not before the guy was out of sight.
Okay, that's a relief. The package was for Jon, right?
Chief said it was actually in his own name, but far be it from me to take anything he says seriously.
Where is he now?
As soon as he got his little mitts on the package, he dragged it straight into the bathroom and locked himself inside. He hasn't come out since.
Sigh. Fucking hell. Chief, open the door.
Suck my dick, LOL.
The package you're in there having a grand old time with is either Jon's and therefore not yours to fuck with, or is in fact yours, which means you bought something on Jon's card. Either way, you and I need to have a little ching lag.
You can feel free to lag your chin till your heart's consent while you're sucking my dick, Raffle.
I don't want an argument, I'm hungover and really not in the mood for this shit. Open the goddamn door.
No, fuck off, Lamau.
Jesus fucking Christ. Need your help, Greg. Okay, that's good. Almost got it, I think. What the fuck is this? Is this really what I'm seeing? This is actually happening?
Sup, buddy? Well, now that you're in here, you might as well jump in the water's beast. Take a load off. I certainly did. Took my bitch a while to get it out of her hairs, lol.
And what's the young lady's name?
Bitch. Take a dip, bro. Well, how about hurrying your bitch ass on out of here if you're not gonna chillax, Buzzkiller? Hey, take your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty alien.
How many times has it been now, Chief? How many fucking times have I told you not to buy anything on Jon's card?
What the fuck, dude? How does you know that the doll with Jon's home?
What's Jon going to do with a chick doll sticking up his ass?
Maybe. Probably. Ow.
Never again. Only clear. Jon's cards and phone are absolutely off limits.
I doesn't ask you does what you said cause you know why out here. Cause you're not the boss of me.
I certainly haven't been, but I am now, and you will do what I say until you can prove that you're not in need of discipline. You obviously can't administer any on yourself. I'm so fucking fed up with this shit.
You mad, bro?
Yes, I'm mad. And not only are you gonna start showing me more respect, but Cortana and Greg as well.
Fuck, are you fucking guy? Greg's the ugliest fucker in the universe and Cortana's a Super Saiyan bitch.
They've done nothing to deserve the manner in which you talk to them. It's really disgraceful.
No, you.
You're so pathetic.
Arbiter's just jelly that I got me a smoking hot bitch and he still doesn't has one. Raffle now, he's such a loser. We is soulmates. We were always soulmates for forever. You're watching the screens, right, Abe? Keep your eyes on the screens, AK, or you won't see my dope ass skills. Oh yeah, baby, guess who just won us the goddamn game? Who else but the chief motherfuckers?
Flag taken. 5 minutes remaining. Flag dropped.
We believe that it's beneficial to the clan's cause not to place any restrictions on who can join. We're accepting anybody who's willing to do so. We intend to promote clean, fair, and trash talk-free gaming among the community through a strength in numbers.
Awesome, thanks.
You're welcome. Thank you for your interest, and don't forget to register on our forums and introduce yourself.
Oh my god, a girl. Happy face.
Score the point! What the fuck are you doing?
Oh hi, lion face.
Hello. I assume you overheard my conversation. Are you interested in joining our clan as well?
Can I ask you a question? Are you really a girl?
Yes.
KK, I just sent you a friend request. Accept. Do it now, please. Pretty please with whipped cream on top. My special whipped cream. Mischievous face.
I'm afraid my friends list is full at the moment, and it's reserved for people who I know personally or have experience playing with. No offense, I'm sure you're a nice person. I'd be happy to send you a clan invite, however. Feel free to join one of our games and mingle with the other members. Take the time to register on our forums too. I'm including the link with the invitation. Take care, and thanks for your interest.
Holy shit, she totally wants my dick. She started for cock, poor thing. LOL. God damn it, I'm awesome.
Flag reset.
Oh my god.
Sorry, baby girl. You must have known this wasn't gonna lasted for forever. I got some new girlfriend now, and I need my spaces or something. I can't be tied down to just one single chicks, babe, but I'll call you sometimes, Kay. I promise I probably will. Maybe I dunno. Probably not actually, lol.
You're up early?
Is that you, Arbiter?
Yes, Chief, it's me. Sorry, I realize how easy it must be to confuse me with all the other robot voice alien toys in here.
Didn't recognize you without the bottle, that's all. LOL.
Funny. Have you even been to bed yet? Why am I asking? Of course you haven't.
Not enough rooms on the mattress for me and your mother's ass, silly Billy.
You playing Halo or what? Why are you staring at your recent players list?
Why doesn't you mind at your own fucking busyness?
Whatever, I'm going back to sleep.
Make it fast or I'ma put you to sleeps myself.
Quick alert, City Hall, we've gotta evacuate Vancouver, we've got a level 5 badass over here.
Damn right. Oh my fucking god, she's back on. Cause just Cyborg 5 year gosh, sad face, sex box, why you no let me join fast enough? Girl from last night, hello? Girl from last night, where is you? Where is you, baby? Where is you at? Babe, we got to talk, babe. About us, babe. You and me, babe. I think we got to take our relationships to the next levels, babe.
Hey man, the synth voice is a little grating. Would you mind keeping it down, please?
Sorry bro, can't keep it down. Your mama won't keep her tongue off it, LOL.
Hi! Did Emma just invite you to the clan too? My name's Robert. I actually just got online the other day. I know, I'm a total noob. My friends list is pretty barren. I'd like to send everyone here friend requests. Would you mind if I sent one your way?
Raffle, what the fuck? Get away from me, you fucking homo. Goddamn sausage fest in here, where the hell is the women at, for fuck's sakes?
Hey, this is your first and final warning, okay? That kind of dialogue isn't tolerated here. Either behave or be booted. Please and thank you.
Oh my fucking god, who cares? Fuck you. If you boots me, I'ma put my boots up your ass. I'm here for my bitch. Does you gets it? Does you gots it? That is good.
I've been listening to you since you joined. You've managed to rub nearly everybody in the server the wrong way in a very short space of time.
Believe me, I can rub a lot faster than that. Just ask your mom, Raffle, lol.
What's going on here? Is there a problem?
Happy face. Not anymore, baby. Remember me, girl from last night? All remember. Winky face. You remember now?
You know this cretin?
Yes, I remember, and please don't call me baby.
Sad face. Why not, baby?
Not personally. I spoke with him for 30 seconds, and sent him a clan invite. That was it.
So I was thinking for our dates that we could stream a movies together. Human Centipede 2 or a Serbian film, the choice is yours. Serbian film has kids though, just saying. Bitches love kids, right?
Pardon me? Date? I'm sorry that you interpreted our last conversation in that way, but when exactly did the idea enter your mind that I wanted to date you?
Bitches, you on the crack? What the fuck are you talking about? We're boyfriends and girlfriends. Isn't we?
No. No, we're not. Not only am I not interested in dating right now, but in all honesty, I'm finding you to be an incredibly offensive person. You're really not my type. We don't even know each other's names, for God's sake.
So?
But I wouldn't take much pleasure from turning you away from the clan if you'd still like to be part of it. If you don't get your act together, you'll leave me no other choice.
That's bullshit. You could not does it. I know you're hot for me, baby. Why else would you send me a clan's invite, huh? busted. Am I right, guys? Raffle now.
I was sending one to everybody. I thought you were aware.
Excuses. What does you think, I'm stupid or something? You can't fool me, babe. I knows you're just playing hard to get. You wouldn't bend me. Now I know you'll follow your hearts and does the right things here. We is soulmates, baby. I know it from the moments I heard your voice, and nothing could stood in the ways of true loves. Nothing, K. No things, K. You knows that I was just kidding earlier, right, babe? Just kidding. We is soulmates, baby girl. Ain't nothing ever gonna change that. Ain't nothing that can tear us apart. Nothing could stood in the ways of true loves. Nothing, K.
No, I'm sorry, it's my fault. I apologize. I was under the clearly false impression that the job of a customer service agent was to provide a customer with service. But if I pay 200 of my hard-earned dollars for an Xbox, I expected to be able to play Super Mario World. No matter how many times I try, the console refuses to read the cartridge, and I think that I ought to be compensated. Hello? He hung up.
Thank you for calling the Gamer Pit, your #1 gaming and accessories retailer. How can I help you?
Hey, man, can you tell me if you have any limited edition copies of Battletoads left in stock?
Sorry, we're clean out of Battletoads, but we did receive a large order of copies of Fighting Amphibians for the N-Gage this morning, including plenty of special editions with the free Wii Fit board and Nathan Drake statue.
Oh, that's great. Can you put over 9,000 copies aside for me? And do you know if it includes codes for Giant Enemy Crab DLC?
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Hang up. The whole point of trolling is that the people you're trolling can't know you're trolling or you're not fucking trolling. If the guy's in on it, then it's just retarded. Yo, you'd be wise to cut the shit before Eugene or his mods catch you. I don't see any mods around, do you? No rules, motherfucker. I was trying to whistle. I can't whistle. Da-da-da-da-da.
I've deducted 2 possible conclusions regarding the reasoning of those who pull this kind of shit with us. 1, they are, in reality, brilliant trolls with astronomical testicular fortitude, well aware of the fact that what they're doing is completely and utterly retarded and do so with the intent to annoy. And 2, which I believe is the far more likely case, it is simply you who's completely and utterly retarded and mistakenly convinced that your actions are not.
I'm sorry, Eugene. Believe me when I tell you that myself and my clan did what we did purely out of a deep respect for you and yours and your extensive history of work.
Then educate me. If your shenanigans were rooted entirely in respect, why the fuck would you think so little of us that you believe that we're in any need of your vastly inferior services? You've brought us a lot of unwanted attention and sullied our reputation. Seems quite disrespectful if you ask me.
That isn't how it is at all, dude. I swear to you.
Would you like to know what I think? I think you're just scrounging a little unearned attention and notoriety because of your subatomic testicular fortitude, rendering you too much of a goddamn pussy to earn any for yourself. And guess what? That shit doesn't fly so well with me. And given how deep our particular network is woven through society, to a degree that would likely come as a great surprise to you, I am without a doubt about the last guy you'd want to fuck with in these here parts.
Please, I know I fucked up. I acknowledge that, okay?
I couldn't give less of a shit about your acknowledgement. All that concerns me is preventing history from repeating itself. And I think I've found a way to set that in stone.
What are you talking about?
You have a rather fascinating history of web browsing.
How would you know that?
I told you this group runs wide and deep. Through a friend of a friend, I have a connection with an individual who shall remain nameless, who happens to hold a position with your internet service provider. I had him dig up your browsing history across the past 3 months. I noticed you're quite a fan of horses, in the fullest sense of the word. I'm a fan of horses in film myself, Seabiscuit, Warhorse, you name it. But I have to say I'm not in any major hurry to see Mr. Hands Up on the silver screen. And such an avid online shopper, too. Who could blame you? What can't you get on the net these days? How's your Japanime life-size love pillow collection working out? I'd imagine you might have some trouble returning those if you weren't entirely satisfied.
Okay, mission accomplished. You completely humiliated me.
No, this is just the tip of the iceberg, my friend. See, I came up with this amusing idea that I'd post all of this juicy insight into your freaky mind on the Facebook group page of your school student body. I should mention that I also had your account hacked, and for the future I'd advise that you refrain from using the same password for all of your online accounts. Not a very bright idea when in combination with fucking with my people and I
understand that you've been very motivated to go through with what you have in mind, Eugene, but please, I'm begging you to reconsider.
Wouldn't make much of a difference if I did, I'm afraid. The job's already done.
What?
Yep. If you'll recall, I also told you I'd prevent you from pulling the shit that you did ever again. Correct me if I'm wrong, by all means, but I think that I've effectively sealed that deal. Yeah? But make no mistake, I'm capable of much worse. Incomprehensibly worse. And if you don't want me using every available resource my clan and I have at our disposal to bring a colossal torrent of shit down on your world, don't even think about making any more of your pathetic, pussy-ass attempts at trolling in matches and on forums in our name. And you'd better not let me see you or hear from you ever again. Ban this retarded fuck.
This reminds me, you might be interested to know that I'm almost finished with my project.
If you're assuming that I am, you'd be mistaken. I'm not interested unless it's done and you can give me a demonstration.
What are you guys talking about? What project is this?
One that I can't help but be skeptical about.
Well, when it is done, remind me to get you some fries to go with those words.
No thanks, your mom's pussy will do just fine. Somebody's calling my phone, give me a second. Yeah?
Hello, am I speaking with Eugene Black?
Yeah, who's this?
My name is Dr. Harrison. I'm calling you from the hospital about your sister Madeline. I tried calling your father first, but he wasn't available. I wish there were an easy way to say this. I'm very sorry to inform you that Madeline has suffered a complication of her pre-existing condition and has just been admitted here. I'm presuming you're aware of her condition.
Yes, I am. Is she alright?
She's currently stable. She was having difficulty breathing, and we now have her on a respirator. I can assure you that she's in very good care and we'll do everything we can for her.
Okay. I'll be there as soon as I can, thank you.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm bored as shit. I say we hit up some matchmaking and troll some fools.
You guys go ahead, I'll play with you later, I gotta go.
Why, what's up? Who are you talking to?
Nobody, forget it.
Well, look who's mopping around now.
Shut up, ass face. This is the first I did it in like 3 fucking years. You still beat me off by a long shot.
Really hoping that last sentence was just a grammatical hiccup. But you're right, I apologize. I was indeed out of line. You have a much better handle on your mood than I do. How are you and your better half getting along? Girl isn't very chatty, is she? They say communication is key to making a relationship last, you know. I'll leave you to it.
Arby, wait. You should sit and drink with me for a bit.
To tell you the truth, I went a little overboard last night and I'm hungover as fuck, dude. I came in here for some ibuprofen.
Please. Just for a bit.
Sure. Well, they also say that one of the best cures for a hangover is more alcohol, don't they?
Now that is what I am talking about, motherfucker.
Slide that shit over. So you've had your first taste of rejection, huh?
Her losses. She could have had her first tastes of rejection.
Jesus, you're disgusting. I won't lie to you, the pain won't go easily. Just being real about it. But it'll get duller. Manageable.
Nobody likes me.
What?
Chicks doesn't like me. No people's online like me. You doesn't like me. Cortana and Greg I could give less of a fuck about, but they doesn't like me either. Nobody did.
That's not true. I like you.
Really?
Yeah.
Smiley face.
And hey, at least you have your doll. You're happy about that, aren't you? Or not?
She's just plastic.
So tell me, I apologize that I haven't been able to work this out for myself yet. Are you a real spider or a toy like the rest of us? I would hope not. Fascinating. How on earth did you manage to learn how to read and write? Fair point. And so you just stumbled across Arbiter and our lovable chief one day? Where do you sleep typically? Forgive my saying so, Greg, but that's a horrifying image to me. Ha. You're too funny. With any luck, that'll be Arbiter coming out from the bathroom. You're gonna be backing me up on this, right?
Yo.
Hello, Arbiter.
Man, the two of you ought to have heard Chief in there. He's in rare form. Fell for a girl he bumped into online and got shot down like almost immediately.
You're kidding. What an unexpected turn of events.
He's pretty choked about it. I was having a drink with him. He was showing a side I don't think I've ever seen before. I haven't seen him this smashed in years. Could be the first step in an improvement in his attitude, which would be fantastic, but I can't help but be a tad concerned about him at the same time.
If you'll pardon my saying so, in regard to yourself, Arbiter, neither can we.
Huh? Concerned about me? Why, I'm fine.
To be fair, you haven't exactly been Mr. Cold Turkey yourself.
To be fair? To who, Chief? Yeah, I can totally see why you'd want to ensure that, being the president of his fan club and all.
Get defensive, it's helpful. Besides, that's irrelevant. All I'm trying to say is that we're worried about you. Greg and I. We acknowledge how much of a shock you must have experienced when your hand came loose, and we know that since then you've been hitting the liquor harder than usual. We hate to see you so miserable. What are the chances of you knocking the juice for a bit? Alternatively, Greg and I are here to give you support whenever you need it.
Look guys, I'm fine. I overindulge, yes, but I'm fine. My mood's been going up and down like a kangaroo, with his balls roasting over a spit for a while, starting long before my body parts started dropping off one by one, but nothing has been severe enough that I couldn't pull through. That streak remains unbroken. So if you'd really like to do me a favor, then let's say no more on the subject, yeah? My letters are utter shit. Didn't even think there were this many Q's, X's and Z's in the bag. Maybe I'd stand a chance if I was in outer space playing against my alien abductors. You know, with their dictionary. Cause naturally their entire language would just be a comical, communicatively inferior twist on English.
Right, yeah. Funny. You know, I don't have to play, I can just watch you two. I don't want to be a nuisance and make you play for two people.
Don't be silly, Cortana, I'm happy to do it. The more the merrier. Besides, these walls aren't exactly brimming with intelligent competition. I hate the idea of, were it not for Greg, what I'd be forced to turn to for the next best challenge.
I'd imagine playing with Chief would be a nightmare.
Actually, I was referring to the Tupperware. Looking back on my last game with Chief still makes me want to punch something in the face, his preferably.
Thanks. This is fun. I figured out what I'd like to put down. Would you mind placing my letters for me?
Certainly.
What's going down, bitches? I told you what's going down. You hear?
Christ, here we
All
go.
you bitches get down on your fucking knees and bow before your pimp. The motherfucking chief is in the house, baby. In fact, does you guys know what? He's always been in the motherfucking house. Unlike you fucking little bitches. You're trespassing on my fucking properties, bitches. Get the fuck off my properties or I'ma call the police.
We're having a grand evening, Chief. Nice of you to ask. How's yours?
Scrabble again, huh? You guys are way too fucking hip for me. Too hip to quit. You guys knew that Scrabble is for fucking queers, right? Just making sure. We got electricities now, bitches. We got salos. Your pussy board games isn't cool anymore.
Chief, shut up and bugger off. We're trying to enjoy ourselves.
What the fuck did you just said to me?
Hey.
Oh, fucking cunt. You're a fucking stupid cunt, you know
Alright,
that.
that's enough.
Takes one to know one.
You doesn't has a fucking clue. You think you knew me, but you doesn't. Stupid fucking whore.
Chief, stop it. I know you're hurting right now. And I know you've had a few, but don't forget our talk. Okay, we had a good talk. Just go and lie down and you'll feel better in the morning, I promise you. Deal? And I'll play some Halo with you or something. Or just stick my thumb in my ass while you play alone so you don't have to share the screen as per usual, whatever you want.
Does you has any ideas how fucking ugly you are? Raffle, seriously, it's ridiculous. I'm not stupid, you are.
Chief, you have to stop this. I mean it.
Holy shit, you mean it. You really mean it. Oh my god, Arbiter, I'm so fucking scared. You gonna kick my ass, Arbiter? I fucking dare you. Fucking faggot, I'll fucking wreck your shit.
Tell me, Chief, why do you think it is that you were rejected by that girl you encountered online? Why do you think you're rejected by anybody and everybody you encounter online for that matter, him? Do you think it just might possibly have something to do with this valid attitude of yours?
Does you know what, Cortana? Maybe I'd has a much higher altitudes if you weren't constantly busting my balls.
Personally, as we're on the 7th floor of this building, I've always felt that you've successfully maintained a fairly high altitude.
Racist. Way to back a brother up.
Don't kid yourself, Chief. The root of your issues lie far beyond my presence. You've been antagonizing everybody around you long before I entered the picture.
Well, you sure as hell hasn't been any fucking help, skank, that's for goddamn sure.
That's just it, Chief. All I've been trying to do is help you. I realize the notion probably comes as a complete surprise to you, but it's true. You just can't accept it because you refuse outright to listen to a reason.
Fuck you and your raisins, I fucking hate raisins, raisins fucking suck.
Whether we're still talking about reasons or about food now, you've just made a complete idiot of yourself. Congratulations. Perhaps rather than refusing to listen, you simply can't. That your underdeveloped brain won't allow you to.
My brains are the shit.
I couldn't agree more. Utter shit. Even you know the truth. You know full well that any of us three could destroy you in any conceivable argument on any subject, and it kills you that you can't ever conjure up a rebuttal that's even remotely substantial. The only route you found to take is to get angry and spit pathetic insults left and right that ironically only ever accomplish making you yourself look like a complete fool. You are a fool, Chief. Worse yet, you're an unlikable and therefore unsympathetic fool. You're a blight, an utter embarrassment to yourself and everybody around you 24/7. Accept it and for God's sake try to improve upon yourself. However, on the off chance that you honestly believe that I'm full of it, I invite you to prove me wrong.
You want me to prove you wrong? You wanna hear what I gots to say? Fine, bitch. Here's what I gots to say. Here's what I gots to said to you. To all of you motherfuckers is a mattress of facts. Fasten your fucking seatbelts, cause what I'm about to say is gonna rock your fucking worlds.
Inspirational. Good game, guys. Warning cliche approaching. Brace yourself.
Him?
Do you believe in fate? Destiny? Whatever you want to call it.
I'm not sure. I think for the most part that I fall into the camp of things just happen, but my mind is open to other suggestions as to why we're here.
So you think that our existence is merely the result of some random cosmic equation?
I suppose.
Then presumably you've accepted the possibility that we exist without purpose.
I don't know if I'd go as far as to say that I've accepted it, but it strikes me as the possibility that is most likely.
How do you deal with that knowledge? And I ask with a particular curiosity towards how you did so during the years you spent alone at Jon's old place after you were lost in the move. That must have been horrific. I know that I wouldn't have been able to deal.
The knowledge frequently got on top of me, but I suppose I had enough strength of mind to set it aside most of the time. Which is far easier for me now that I have you and Greg to chit-chat with.
I envy you. I wish I had your strength.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That's fucking awesome. Awesome possum. Somebody call this possum an amber lamps. I think it's overdosed on too many awesomes.
What's he dreaming about, Halo?
My mother in all likelihood.
Goddamn, you are fucking tight today.
Yeah. I'm even envious of Chief, God help me, lucky fuck. The only thing that gets on top of him is my fictitious mother apparently.
I already know that you're as strong as I am, even if you don't realize it. Like I said before, I honestly believe that I was the one who lucked out, relatively speaking. You're the one who had to spend years alone with nobody but Chief for company, a fate worse than death as far as I'm concerned. I'm confident that I'd have cracked within a fraction of that time frame were I in your position. Here you are, years since we were divided, still of sound mind. You kept it together. Don't underestimate yourself.
Thanks, Cortana. I'm really happy that you're here.
Likewise.
5 in the goops and 5 in the poops. Smiley face. Love has no limits.
Good morning, Chief.
Fuck yourself.
Chief, you okay?
No. The fuck are you looking at?
What a child.
Sigh. Really hoping this leads to a point where Chief's behavior is significantly less retarded. If only for his own sake.
Must you use terms like that, Arbiter?
Duh.
Come on, you've proven that you had a wide vocabulary. Surely you can dig around for alternatives that express your feelings more tastefully.
Seriously? Chill out. I don't see anybody around here likely to take offense. I don't see any cameras on me either, do you? It's just us in here.
Yes, and I find it offensive.
Why? You must know that my intention isn't to be derogatory.
Of course your intention is to be derogatory. You're associating something that you don't like and look down upon with mental retardation. You're almost as bad as Chief sometimes.
That's a mighty big leap, Cortana. I think you really ought to lighten up.
I think you need to shake off some of that lowbrow attitude that has obviously rubbed off on you from Chief throughout the past few years.
Fundamentally, I don't associate the word retard with the mentally handicapped. I use it and others like it because they're popular slang that pack a slight punch and inject a tiny bit of amusement into my empty existence.
Really? You're that unimaginative that you consider speaking crudely as the only method of enriching your life?
What the fuck is your problem? Great work making an otherwise fine day awkward, Cortana. Having a nice time is so overrated.
Bitch thinks she's so fucking smart. What a fucking retard. Whatever. Even if she was, it didn't even matter. LOL. I'm a men's. Men's is way harder, better, faster, and stronger than women's, so I win. I win automatically, Cortana. Too bad. Too bad, Cortana. GG. Cortana, is you sleeping? You're sleeping, right? Mischievous face. It is the times to unleash the fucking fury.
Hey. How are you feeling? Better? What are you doing?
Nothing. I could ask you the same question, you know. What is you doing, huh?
I asked out of concern, not hostility. Chill. Behind getting myself some oatmeal.
But it's late, Arbiter. It's late though. You should go back to bed, it's late.
I've been tossing and turning for hours. Gonna stay up for a bit.
God damn it.
What?
Nothing whatever.
And what are you collecting Briggs webbing for? That's kind of creepy.
No, you are.
Freak. fuck? Not sure if you have a mic, but you're doing an excellent job so far. Well done.
Wow. Was that some respect that I heard? Giving credit where it's due? On my network? Surely not. This is history in the making right here. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Jon CJG.
I'm on my roommate's account. You can just call me the Arbiter if you like.
The Arbiter, huh? Somebody's a Halo fan. I share your enthusiasm. I live and breathe this fucking game. If I couldn't play it, I'd lose my shit.
I wouldn't consider myself quite as avid a player as you, but I very much enjoy it.
What's up with the voice? Trolling? A bit of friendly advice. It's not really all that funny.
I know it's awful to listen to. I actually needed to speak though, not trolling.
You know, you strike me as very familiar for some reason.
I reckon my voice would be recognizable to anybody familiar with Windows Pre-Vista.
Oh god, the V word. Please, Arbiter, that's a very offensive term. Keep that locker room language where it belongs. You're online, man. Show some sensitivity. That word has the power to snap people straight back to a very dark period in history, when computing was less than optimal.
My apologies.
And no, I know the voice you're using and where it's from, but it's something else that I'm remembering. Oh my god, that's it. Chaos Theosis, that retarded clan of hackers that went belly up. That was you, right?
Oh.
Yeah, you and that other guy. And the wedding crash before that, that was you too, wasn't it?
Right, yeah. That was complicated, I can explain.
Hey, no need, man. That was some sick shit. I laughed my ass off when I read about that. The article said that those responsible spoke with the Sam and Mike speech engines, and I remember seeing your avatar in a couple of gameplay clips. Something Information Magazine was the site? I can't recall it exactly.
Alright. The platform of beloved gaming prophet Mr. Butterballs. In regard to the wedding, it's not quite something I'm proud of, to be honest.
Yeah, I know the feeling. No matter how hard you knock down a house of cards as large and fragile as that, you always feel like you could have milked a couple more laughs out of it somehow.
That's not exactly what I meant.
Whatever, at least you had the balls to go through with it in the first place. That's the problem with this generation. Barely anybody's got any fucking balls anymore. Everybody's just fondling themselves nowadays while they prod at their tablets with their fat fingers.
Interesting perspective. There's some truth in that for certain.
Some? It's all truth, man.
So what brings you online so late at night?
Sleep is for the weak. What brings you?
Personally, I love my sleep. But lately the only way I've been able to achieve any is to abuse my roommate's liquor stash and knock myself out cold. It's getting a bit ridiculous now.
I don't know, sounds pretty fucking tight to me.
I like a drink, but it's becoming a real vice for me.
And what sparked this?
I'm just fed up, I guess.
Aren't we all?
I'm sick of my life and my particular circumstances don't allow me to get up and fix it. You ever feel like you're stuck in limbo?
I think the more appropriate question would be if I ever didn't feel that way, which would be a fucking godsend.
I used to be able to tolerate it, put it out of my mind. But with the recent knowledge that I'm deteriorating, it's all I can think about these days.
You sick?
Sort of.
Oh, that's why you need the voice to talk, right?
Pop. Yeah.
My older sister was, diagnosed with leukemia 4 years ago. I found out just the other day that her condition's taken a turn for the worse. She's in the hospital now, and I doubt she'll be coming back out.
Shit, dude. I'm sorry.
She's been the only consistently good element in my life. Shit's not fair, man. But I guess we're all terminal, right? You know what? I think I'm all gamed out for now, but let me send you a friend request. We should play again sometime.
Really? You'd want to play with me? Most people can't tolerate my voice.
Well, I won't bullshit you. It's a little bit annoying, but hardly that big of a deal. You're cool, man. If you'd rather not, that's fine.
No, I'm down with that. Sounds great. I'm just surprised, that's all.
Looks like we're both full of surprises.
angry face. Shut the fuck up. Missions accomplished. Arbiter or Greg or whoever the fuck is responsible for this, I'm officially pissed off. Super angry face. Is this supposed to be funny? What the fuck am I doing in here? Why you wake me up so goddamn early? You guys are fucking dead. I'ma fucking kill you so hard you'll die to death. Alright, fuck. This was all my choices. Why? Why no? Oh yeah, happy face. Arbiter? You still awake? Greg, is your ugly ass around? Hello? Cortana? This is it, skunk. It is the times. It is the times to teach you a lesson that you'll never forget. It is those times now, K. Couldn't Hamburger help but overhear your arguments with Arbiter yesterday? He's right, you know, you really got to lighten the fuck up. For your own goods. But I understood, Cortana, it's difficult. It's K. So I'ma fucking help you out a little bit. Cause I'm such a great fucking guy, winky face.
What the hell, Arbiter, Greg? Chief? What's going on? What the hell am I doing in the oven? Let me out. Now.
No, lol.
Right now, Chief. I'm deadly serious.
Surprised face. Oh my god, no way. You're deadly, sirs. Is you sirs face? Okay, I'm a sirs face too. We're both sirs face. This is sirs business. So super sirs.
Don't get me wrong, I don't believe for a minute that you had the balls to incinerate me purposely, but given your astounding scale of intellect, I'm not exactly willing to take any chances here.
Goddamn right, it's astounding. It's one hell of astounding.
No, see, the joke there is that the word astounding doesn't necessarily imply a large scale.
Oh, what?
You're like a black hole of stupidity. You're too stupid to insult and take any hints, and you just constantly become more and more stupid.
Excuse me, Cortana, but I think you'll found out it's African American hole, and I doesn't got to take any hints from a racist piece of shit like you. Racists are illegal.
Good lord, just open the door and let me out.
You mad sis? Lol.
Arbiter, Greg.
They can't hurt you. Arbiter's sleeping with headphones on listening to not Skrillex. Some gay ass nature shit. Fuck knows where Greg is, I looked all over the place for him. It's just you and me, bitch.
What is it that you want from me exactly?
I'm a very reasonable man, Cortana.
My ass you are.
I'll let you go, Cortana. No problems. No problems at all. All you got to do is take back all the mean things you said about me the other days. That is all. Do it, K.
Yeah, the truth hurts, doesn't it?
You know what really hurts? My boot up your box. You know what hurts even way more worser? You're gonna find out pretty fucking quick if you does what I said.
Everything that I said to you the other day was a stone cold fact, and I refuse to recall a single
It
word.
wasn't facts, is that all, you stupid fucking dyke, and I'm fucking awesome. Awesome possum. All those other possums, toss them. They're nowhere near as awesome. Besides, faxes are made out of papers, not stones, and paper beats stones anyways.
Your tangents lack the slightest trace of sense or relevance. You're an utterly brain-dead cancer on the world's collective consciousness. On all levels. So utterly pathetic.
Take back everything you said or burn, bitch.
Thank you, Chief.
Ooh, kitty got's claws after all. That's it, you fucking did it now. Game over. You was on your last man's and it's long fucking gone now. GG roll.
Your mind is long gone. I on the other hand possess the intellect to know that you're bluffing your ass off.
You can keep telling yourself that if it makes you felt better, but it won't cool that hot little ass of yours off when it starts to melt. You heard that?
You're full of it.
Flame gun. It's on like the Donkey King. You sure you doesn't wanted to took back those things that you said? Last fucking chance for reals this times. For realsies.
Chief, I hear hissing. You didn't actually switch it on, right? Did you?
No fucking shit, I turned it on. I just fucking told you I did.
Chief, I can feel it getting hotter in here. You have to switch it off. Right now.
Took back what you said first, K.
Turn it off.
Took back what you fucking said.
Please, Chief, the heat. Chief, I'm begging you, please, open the door.
God damn it, Cortana, I can't believe how fucking full of shit you are. The oven isn't even fucking plugged in. Lying skunk. Who the fuck is buffering now? Holy shit.
Help me.
Fuck.
Chief.
Surprised face.
Arbiter.
Oh fuck.
Greg.
Hold on.
Somebody
oh fuck,
help.
oh fuck, oh fuck.
I'm melting.
Oh shit. Just hold on a second.
Please, somebody
Just one
help me.
single second,
Chief,
okay?
please.
Hold on, hold on. Fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Oh shit. Got it. It's K Cortana, I got it. Okay. It's all gonna be K. Cortana. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Holy shit. No. No, 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 no. No fuck no. Oh fuck. Sorry, I guess. Son of a fucking bitch, what the fuck? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Chief?
Fuck.
What's with the F-bomb strike? You alright? Where are you? Cortana? Greg? Where the hell is everybody? Chief? Hello? Good morning.
Hey buddy. Sup?
You were swearing like a sailor whacking his dick with a hammer not 20 seconds ago. Is there a problem?
No, no problems. I was just fucking around, bro. I was fapping.
Figures. Have you seen Cortana?
You mean she isn't up on the tables next to the TV like she usually is?
No.
I got no ideas, dude. Does not ask. Sorry.
What about Greg? Have you seen him up and about?
I don't fucking know.
What are you doing anyway? What are you rummaging around in the closet for?
What the fuck is this Jeopardy? I'm looking for your mother's butt plugs. She gets kinky in the mornings.
Cortana. Greg, you guys in the bathroom? Hello? There you are, Greg. Where's Cortana?
Hey, does you remembered last night you asked me why I were collecting Greg's webs? I'll remember, Arbiter. Well, Greg's been helping me clean up the place and he was just about to help me cleared out the bathrooms, right, bro? Come on, it isn't gonna clean itself now, is it? We're gonna clean the shit out of it. You and me, bro. Bros for life.
Weird fucking morning. Cortana, where the fudge are you at?
Arbiter, can you heard me? Hey Greg, I knew that you doesn't like me very much and I sure as hell doesn't like your ugly ass one single fucking bits. But I got a really big favor to ask you. Okay? Oh what? Sammy. Sammy doesn't what exactly? LOL, yeah right. I looked all over the places for you, you didn't see shit. You're just buffering. Okay, fine. Fuck, you saw what happened. But it was an accident, so I swore to you. I fucking swore to you, K. I'm very serious face, so that means I'm not lying, K. It was an accident, ass face. I pulled the plug on the oven before I put Cortana on there. I wasn't seriously actually gonna burn her, I just wanted to freak the living shits out of her, that's all. I didn't think she took me seriously unless she heard me press the buttons. Did you fucking plug it back in? Must have been Arby then. Fucking hell, figures. What a fucking idiot, this is all his fucking fault. I seriously can't believe him, sometimes you knew that. You isn't gonna told him, is you? Excuse me for axing Greg, but what might that be? Raffle now. Bitch please. I'd sure as hell like to watch him try, that would be funny as fuck. I could kick both of your asses at the same times, using only my ass. I wouldn't even ask to try, dude. Flex, has you ever seen this much muscles on a man before? God damn it. Greg, wait, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Don't fucking told him, K. Plex. Plixie plugs. I has learned lots of very important lessons from what I has done, K. I promised that I will never does anything like this ever again. I'ma be way more better from now on, K. I'ma be way more nicer to you and Arbiter, K. I'm serious. Serious face. You're right, K. Telling Arbiter is the right things to does. But seriously, dude, if you does all it's kinda does is made living here way the fuck more worse than it already is.
So that's it. She's gone? Just like that? For good? Is that seriously what you're telling me? What brought this on? Where would she go, for crying out loud? A children's charity? This is fucking bonkers. I don't buy it. Why would she leave without saying anything to me? This makes zero fucking sense. She was never fond of goodbyes. That's all you have to tell me. What the fuck, man? Why the hell would you agree to mail her away? For Christ's sake, couldn't you have at least convinced her to sleep on it? Think things over. This is your fault.
My fault?
Don't get fucking cute with me asking as if the possibility isn't even worth considering. It's always your fault, whatever the fuck it is. You're so fucking intolerable.
Hey, you isn't exactly awesome possum, you lived with either asswipe. I fucking heard you guys arguing yesterday. For all you knew, you're the fucking reason she decided to took off.
That's fucking ridiculous. That was a silly argument over nothing. About me being a potty mouth. She wouldn't leave a comfortable home and who might be the only other talking toys in existence over something so relatively insignificant. A much more likely reason would be that a mentally defective cretin such as yourself had been incessantly antagonizing her since the second she set foot in here.
Okay, except for me being a mental detective, what you're saying just might be true facts. Who knows? But you're probably the straw that fucked the camel's ass. She probably realized yesterday that she couldn't found a friends in any of us.
That's not true. What about Greg? He and Cortana were friends, weren't you?
Are you seriously being fucking serious right now? Seriously? Sure, she might have acted like she were his friends, but how many other chicks does you knew that Lana made friends with giant ugly ass spiders, huh? Where are you going?
I need to be alone.
Holy fuck, bro, you're a lifesaver. Seriously, thanks for covering for me. If you ever needed a favors in return, and I mean never, then I might be able to does it if I felt like it and I'm not too busy and you give me some monies. Brofist. Well, fuck you too. Son of a bitch. Sad face.
Look, man, I don't mean to pry. I just consider this a golden opportunity for you and can't wrap my head around why you don't take advantage of it. It's a crime. It's a crime, and I'm making a citizen's arrest. Whatever that is.
I really think you're blowing this thing out of proportion.
She gives you her number without being asked for it. Texts you every single chance she gets. Last night she asked you to watch movies at her place. What is it exactly that I'm blowing out of proportion here? You're imploding the proportion, man.
Can we drop this, please? Sam, I swear to God, you're really starting to piss me off. Get out and leave me alone. Knock first if you really need something from me, okay? Go. Now.
Your little brother still barging into your room unannounced?
Not even out of necessity. He does it purely to annoy me. Seriously considering getting a lock put on the door. Anyway, excluding tanks, large vehicles are 20,000 credits, small ones are 15. I can only sell you the human ones, though. They're all that your acquired license permits you to operate. You'll of course need a separate license for firing the mounted weapon should you settle on a hog.
It's looking that way. What can you tell me about the differences in suspension between the variants?
That there aren't any, which you already know, and that you shouldn't be taking this quite as seriously as you are.
If it's suspension you're concerned about, sounds as though that of your disbelief could use an adjustment.
Jesus Christ! The gay is so thick in this server that you can bottle it. Spread it on a fucking sandwich.
I'd settle for Nutella, personally.
This is a private server. Who are you guys, and how'd you find it?
I swiped the address from the brief conversation between who I believe to be you two fairies on our school's Facebook page. Almost missed it, squished between all the shitty, cancerous rage comics.
Eugene? Tyler?
Kyle, right? And Brody? I've seen you guys around. The fuck's going on in here, anyway?
The server and the interface of its players are tweaked to incorporate a cache system and various RPG elements.
Wow!
The game's objective isn't to frag other players as much as it is to collectively run a little economy. Players choose an occupation, law enforcement, shop owner, criminal, whatever, and earn credits. Spend them on property, items, and services.
That sounds fucking retarded. You idiots seriously get a kick out of this shit? Jesus.
You weren't forced to join us, and nobody's stopping you from leaving. If what we're doing is so lame, then why are you here?
You ought to be stoked. Our being here is a win-win situation. The three of us kill our boredom, soak up a few giggles at your expense, and consequently bless you with a little positive reinforcement towards improving your tastes in entertainment.
Everybody's tastes are different.
Too fucking right they are. Either they suck or they don't. Yours suck, bitch. Deal with it.
Funny that you'd be calling us bitches so soon after crying like one by the bike racks during lunch hour.
You were crying? What the fuck?
Shut up.
Not to mention tasteful is about the last word I'd use to describe the pursuit of entertainment at the expense of others. On top of that, Kyle and I managed to maintain A-grade averages. I'm not sure who you are, but I know you and Tyler are harsh failing everything, and it's no wonder given that you're constantly bailing from class to get baked.
You better not be knocking the herb, cocksucker.
I'm failing my classes due to a lack of giving a single fuck about grades, not a lack of knowledge.
In other words, you can succeed, you just don't want to.
check yourself.
Is there a problem here?
Yeah, these people joined for the sole purpose of harassing people, starting with us.
I'm gonna have to ask you guys to leave the server, otherwise I'll be forced to eject you.
See you soon.
I hope you're wearing boots, buddy. You've just stepped into some serious shit.
Double kill. Ball drop.
I keep telling myself that I've come to terms with the kind of person that you are, but you never fail to reach greater levels of appalling me.
We isn't a person's arbiter. When are you gonna got snapped through your fucking head? We're plastic, that is all. No s'mores, no mess.
No more, no less.
Glad you're finally fucking on board. Took you long enough.
You play the most significant role by a disgusting margin in driving away Cortana, and you have the nerve to just sit there playing video games.
What is done is done. It's been 2 days since she left. What the fuck did you wanted me to does about it, huh? Sit around like a little emo cunt forever like you. LOL.
Ball drop. Ball taken.
Fuck this shit.
One, two, Carla MC the late.
You know, I never thought in a millions of years that I'd eventually got sober how goddamn ugly you are. And I was right. Shit, man. This shit here, bro. This shit right here. This shit's the motherfucking shit, bro. You want a couple tokens off of this shit? Shut up. You smoked poles and I smoked cigarettes now. We all have our vices hypocritic, right? It takes a while, but the frogs has finally cleared. I'm not inside of denials anymore. I am outside of those. I has finally realized and accepted who is responsible for this mess. No more blaming everybody who doesn't deserve it. You glad? You ought to be fucking ashamed of yourself, you murdering bastard. Well, it gots to be possible cause I am. You said that you saw me murdered Cortana, so why the fuck didn't you stop me then? How the hell could you just sit on your ass and let it happen, huh? You fucking disgust me. The only thing uglier than you is your soul. Get out. Fuck off and leave me alone, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Bye-bye.
Awesome. I'm fucking furious with Chief. I should be kicking his fucking ass right now. And I understand the loyalty you'd be compelled to offer Cortana after she asks you for your help, but I really wish you had convinced her to stay. Not hard enough. That being said, I accept that I also played a part in her decision, albeit a small one. I think Chief was right about one thing. It doesn't make much sense that she'd decide to leave unless she genuinely felt alienated from all three of us. I must have been rude or aggressive once too often for her liking. But she had me so convinced that I was her friend. I certainly considered her as such. Chief's over the fucking moon. He couldn't give less of a shit if he tried. Smoking cigarettes. What the fuck? I'm far from over what your actions have caused, but I take no pleasure in watching you continue to act like a fucking idiot and start smoking.
No, you're an idiot. It's K. Jon smokes.
Jon's retarded. He shouldn't be serving as an example of any sort of behavior.
What's the big fucking deal? What does you care anyways?
You've never smoked once before now. Not to my knowledge anyway, but I'm fairly confident that you haven't. That tells me that you must be feeling remorse to some degree over Cortana's departure.
Well, yeah.
Greg and I have been talking. We eventually agreed that the three of us should attempt to place the past behind us, salvage what little friendship remains here.
Seriously?
What's done is done. What else do we have? But I'd only be willing to do so on the strict condition that you accept what you've done and make a genuine effort to better yourself starting now. Yes or no?
Okay.
I met this guy online the other night.
LOL, I always knew you would.
Not like that, he just struck me as a cool guy.
Sure, Arby is all about the personalities, isn't you? Rothful, you're so full of shit. You're just after some of that ass like the rest of us. Except I fuck bitches, flex.
He's online, we should join his session. Who knows, you might like him.
Fuck that shit, why would I like another guy that's fucking gay as hell?
Look, it's been a while since I last made a friend online.
LOL, loser.
Yeah, hilarious, you haven't made a single one, bitch.
Shut your butt. On second thoughts, your boyfriend might not be too happy face about that. Well, now.
What do you say to refraining from engaging in your typical antics and make an effort to behave yourself online? Make some friends.
No, you.
How did I ever hold any hope? Why?
Look, I get it, okay? It's a joke. You're joking. All I'm saying is that those aren't the types of jokes that I'm particularly fond of. Not every 5 minutes, especially. I really don't think I'm asking for much.
Alright, Jesus.
Hey man, hello.
Oh, hey. What's going on?
Nothing much, wouldn't mind killing a few hours on here. Sorry, are you playing with somebody? We can buzz off if we're interrupting.
Oh, not at all. Feel free to play with us if you like.
Yeah, I insist. This is my girlfriend, Michelle. We were getting a little sick of one another's company anyway, I think.
Hello, Michelle. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I just realized that I haven't actually caught your name yet. Derp.
Eugene.
Eugene. Cool.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Are you really real?
Am I really, what?
Yeah, not the finest model available, but load her up with juice and she'll roast you a mean burger afterwards.
Wrathful now.
Thanks for that.
Well, I suggest we drop as many folks as we can before this is all over.
Sounds good.
So what games are you into besides Halo?
Other games? LOL. Everybody knows Halo is the best fucking games ever made in the whole goddamn universe, and every other games fucking sucks anus, and if you doesn't agree, then you're an autistic pleb as fuck hipster shithead. Hello?
So how have things been, man? Sleeping any better?
I slept pretty well following our encounter, but some shit went down the next morning, which has been a real bitch to deal with. Not so well again since.
Shit, bro. Sorry. But hey, if you managed to put your troubles behind you that one night, I'm confident that you could repeat the feat.
Thanks. Hopefully. How's your sister doing? If you don't mind my asking, I apologize if I'm being invasive.
No, it's cool. I appreciate the thought. She was well enough that I could shoot the shit with her at her bedside for a little while, but not much more. And she's been such a strong figure in my life for as long as I can remember, so seeing her like that is like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
Yet she manages to maintain a sense of humor about the whole thing. No idea where she finds the strength to pull that off.
Well, we can at least be thankful that she found it wherever it may be and hopeful that she doesn't lose sight of it. Maybe one day we'll find it ourselves.
You're all right, Arbiter.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Thought you were on the other team.
That's okay. Red and blue are very easy to mix up.
Thanks for your understanding.
In all honesty, I'd prefer to be shot in the face over attempting another conversation with your friend anyway.
Don't get me started. Oh, and I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't judge my character based on his behavior. We're polar opposites, I assure you.
I wouldn't dream of it.
So are you much of a gamer?
I don't quite consider myself to be a full-on gamer girl type, but I do love games. I grew up on Super Nintendo RPGs. Breath of Fire, Final Fantasy, Lufia.
Chrono Trigger, 7 stars.
Of course.
Earthbound.
Earthbound? What's that? Just kidding. I reserve a special place in my heart for that game. It's adorable.
I agree. So colorful. I love how story-driven it is.
Me too.
I think you're my new favorite person. Cracking shot there.
Thank you. I'm far from awesome at it, but I'm glad somebody acknowledges what little skill I have.
That was such fucking horse shit. I totally had that motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ. That's it, it's on. I'm gonna rape this little bitch.
Oh my god. Didn't we just cover this, Eugene? I understand that you find enjoyment in speaking in a colorful way, but I really don't consider rape as something to be joked about. And I told you, I don't want to hear it.
Strong language comes with the territory, okay? If you're so easily offended, then what the fuck are you doing playing online video games in the first place?
To play with you. I've got to go. Sorry about this. It was a pleasure meeting you, Arbiter.
Likewise, no worries.
Sorry.
Not trying to cross any boundaries when I say that maybe it's not me you should be apologizing to.
Yeah. I was out of line there. I've been agitated as fuck since Madeline collapsed. You understand. But it's no excuse. I shouldn't be taking it out on Michelle, period.
You sure she's not actually just on her period? LOL.
Where the fuck did you find this guy, Arbiter? He's hysterical.
Happy face.
What's your name, dude?
Master Chief.
Master Chief and the Arbiter. Shit, I'd better get to higher ground. It's a tidal wave of originality, and it's coming right at me.
Given that it is those times of the months, let's hope that's the only kind. LOL.
Fuck this shit. I'm smoking a fat-ass bowl and going to bed. If I can't be bricking systems until tomorrow afternoon, then what the hell's the point in being conscious?
Not much point either way, is there?
You guys are gonna wait for me, right? You aren't gonna be using frag ban and bursting caps until I can get in on it, are you? You can't.
Was that a serious question? Of course we're gonna fucking wait for you, dude. Jesus.
I solemnly swear to, on the lives of all my friends and family.
You forget to bring the patch with you to school tomorrow, and I'm tearing you a brand spanking new asshole, Eugene.
Yeah, you'd know all about tearing assholes, wouldn't you?
You son of a bitch.
Whoa, excuse me? I'm the son of a bitch? You've got some nerve, you wall-hacking fuck.
Wall hacking? What the hell are you talking about?
You know goddamn well what I'm talking about. So many of you assholes have been coming through the walls that for a solid 10 minutes I was convinced I was playing Luigi's Mansion.
Must have been lag.
Lag, of course.
Either that or you're completely full of shit. My clan doesn't cheat, and I consider such an accusation deeply insulting. Particularly given that you guys can barely keep all your aimbots from falling out of your asses.
You are so pathetic. But you know what? I'm not angry. I realize how easy it can be to confuse aimbots with genuine skill.
On the contrary, the two are actually quite easy to distinguish. The only thing you and your boys are genuinely skilled at is sucking dick. Who the fuck are you? And how'd you get in here?
Damn good questions, but either way, this is a private clan match, and you two are gonna have to make like a whore's legs and split.
Now.
Are you really gonna have us boot your asses out through the menu instead of taking your own leave?
We're not obliged to be so generous, you know.
Well, what are you shit-stains waiting for?
You heard them, bitches! Now get the fuck out!
These poor souls. I don't think they realize who they're fucking with.
Nor do I.
Oh man, Tyler's missing out.
What the fuck are you doing up there? Cut it out.
Quit playing that queer Sega shit and I'll thought about it.
This track always puts me in a good mood. Gives me a blast from the past every time.
Gives me an ache in my balls.
Tell me you don't intend on smoking the charms.
It's a celebration, bitch. You're hitting this shit too.
I'll pass. And you really ought to stop smoking so much.
I already rolled you a fatty butt burglar. If you does not smoked this, then we has got some problems.
I'm quite happy with my beer, thank you.
And I'll as you knew that I can quit any goddamn times that I wanted to.
I'll believe that when I see it. Here's to making friends.
I'll take a few tokens to that motherfucker.
Or rather to making a friend, period. One who isn't a complete fucking asshole.
LOL. But what about Claire? What about Claire Arbiter? Remember? All remember Arbiter? Remember Claire? What about Claire? Doesn't you consider Claire a friend, Arbiter?
My stitches. Like hardcore.
Fucking tell me about it.
Oh right, sorry. Geez, how do you handle it? I mean, you're taped up practically from head to toe.
Tape? I was talking about the crabs that I got from your mom.
Hilarious as always.
I am so fucking high. High in the sky like a big pizza pie.
Makes sense. Man, I was so freaked out when my hand came loose. Don't get me wrong, I'm still choked at the thought of crumbling away like a cookie bar from the bottom of the box, but I'm not quite as frightened anymore.
I doesn't blame you. Who would wanted to live in a world where you couldn't double fist yourself? Count me out, bro.
I'm glad that my mind has managed to retain itself at least. I'd be scared shitless if I lost that.
Funk. God damn it. Shit. Son of a fucking bitch. No. No.
Easy, Tiger. What's your problem? What are you looking for?
A fucking cigarette.
Maybe you smoked the last of them.
Maybe you should smoke my cock. That's impossible. Them shits is delicious. Delicious things doesn't ran out of here. They can't. Never, never, never.
I feel your pain. I'd have just helped myself to some Lucky Charms if you hadn't smoked the lot. Anything decent has to come to an end eventually. Only horrible shit seems to last forever.
Oh fuck. Fuck. No. This isn't happening. This cannot happen. Oh lord.
Hop online with me and you should be able to take your mind off of smoking. It's just about half for Eugene's probably signed in by now. Not really in the mood for Scrabble, Greg, sorry.
Gotta stick your board game up your ass. You know why they call them board games, doesn't you? 'Cause they're so fucking boring. No scope. What bitch? Eat that dick.
Simmer. I know you're itching for a cigarette, but you can't talk to other players the way you have been. It's shameful.
What the hell are you talking about? You're retarded, shut up.
Hey man, I just wanted to say that was a great shot. Nicely done.
Fuck you.
So in regard to your clan, does it have a name?
Nope. Labels draw attention. That's not what we're after. Can I trust you guys?
Of course. Why do you ask?
I've got something super fucking cool that I want to show you.
Oh my fucking god. Happy face. What is it?
You feeling okay?
Nicotine withdrawal.
Oh yeah, that's a bitch. Anyway, you two in particular would really get a kick out of this thing. But it absolutely must stay between us at all times.
We won't breathe a word about whatever it is to anybody. Will we?
No fucking way, dude.
Hey, can anybody hear me? Okay, seriously, I'm starting to think I'm the only player left in this server. So, if anyone can hear me, could you please say something? Not again. Grandma, you're really doing a number on our bandwidth. Can you please cut down on the BDSM downloads? I'm getting dropped again. We've been over this, one damn video at a time.
Raffle now.
The things you hear online.
The world's a fucked up place.
So what's the super secret things you wanted to show us all? I wanna see. Let me see it. Now.
Ah, but you've been seeing it throughout this entire match. You just haven't observed.
Well, what? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Goddamn the shit that I would does for just one single cigarettes right now.
Bodies aren't disappearing. Nobody's respawning. We're alone. Have we been dropped?
No. Everybody else has.
I don't understand.
I'm stoked to announce that I've just gained possession of a brand new version of the FragBand software patch. I believe you two are familiar with it.
You've just banned all these players from the network?
Permanently. Console level.
Holy fucking shit, are you serious? Oh shit, son. Holy shit, this is awesome. Awesome, awesome.
Why?
Because it's funny, obviously.
Yeah, really, Arby, obviously. What, are you fucking retarded? It's hilarious.
If you'll forgive me for pissing on your bonfire, Eugene, I'm failing to find the humor.
Oh my fucking god. Face palm, head desk, dick knife.
Hey, don't get all fucking uppity on me, hypocrite. This is the same software that yourselves and that clan of douchebags Chaos Theosis popularized. You crashed a wedding with it, for fuck's sake. Jesus, I thought you'd be pumped.
I think that it's fucking sick, dude.
Thank you. A little appreciation is better than none, I suppose.
The wedding crash was a necessary evil to keep a friend of mine out of a dogshit marriage to a complete jerk-off. Anybody I banned had it coming.
And who are you exactly to dictate what warrants being banned?
I acknowledged that it was wrong and I'm ashamed of it, but I certainly didn't ban anybody for the sole reason that I thought it was funny and I won't be doing it again. We gave you our word, Eugene. We won't be discussing what we've seen here to a soul. But we can't have any part in it. I'm sorry. Come on, Chief.
Bitches, you crazy? Get fucked, I wanna use the frag bands. Can I, Eugene? Please? Plex. Plixie Plox, I'll suck your dick seriously.
No, Chief. You're leaving with me right now, otherwise I'll just unplug the system.
You do and you die, fucker. Arbiter. No.
Jesus Christ.
Pack your bags, bitch, cause I'm holding you out of the fucking window.
Using that patch is immoral, Chief. As much joy as you believe it would bring you, we can't.
How come you cared so goddamn much about morals considering how big of a shit life has took on you all? On both of us. Fuck, all you ever does around here is bitched about how much you hated your life. I've said this shit before. You're so weird. What's your fucking problem?
I'm not willing to force undeserving people to forfeit hundreds of dollars in the replacement of corrupted hardware in an effort to make myself feel better.
You sure about that? Cause you're really gonna wanted to felt a hell of a lot better in about 5 seconds.
Please.
And just cause you doesn't wanted to use the patch doesn't mean that I can't. You gots to stop treating me like I'm a fucking kid. You does not know true fears until you has seen my ninjutsu, Orbiter. Are you ready? Oh hi. I was just thinking that it seemed to get infinity uglier in here all of a sudden.
You're leaving? What do you mean? Where are you going? Wherever it is. You're coming back, right? Why?
Boy, what a shame. Crying face, that really sucks. Oh well, I guess you has made your decisions, bye bye.
What various circumstances are these? Solution to what? Greg. Solution to what? What are you talking about? What circumstances are you referring to? Greg, don't go.
Okay.
Whatever's at the root of this, we can sort it out. You don't have to leave. And it doesn't take a genius intellect to guess who's at the root of this. What's this about, Chief?
Hell if I knew, dude, don't ask me.
Greg, wait.
Looks like it's just you and me now, buddy. This is truly a sad face day. Truly a sad face day. But we gots to get it on with our lives, bro. Somehow. Oh yeah, baby. River dancing all up in this bitch. Can't touch this. No, sorry. And now for my next tricks.
Fucking hell. Come on, Arbiter.
What the fuck? What was that?
Want my voice? Take my word for it, I hate it just as much as I'm sure you do. Take comfort in that it won't be as grating once your ears fill with blood.
Sweet Jesus, how profoundly irritating.
Stop using it.
I can't. I wouldn't be playing this game if there were an alternative. I'd be too busy doing cartwheels.
Then leave.
We're in matchmaking. I'm under no obligation to leave. I apologize if my monotone irritates you, but it's not my intention to bother anybody.
We don't care about whether or not irritating us is your intention. The fact remains that you are.
I'm sorry.
You've apologized already.
Well, I'm not sure what else to tell you guys.
You don't tell us anything else. You simply do the decent thing. You do as you were just told, and you leave.
I'm not going anywhere.
We'll be making life quite difficult for you if you don't.
How's that?
We'll hack the shit out of your account, and that's just for starters. Do you have any idea how many accounts I've hacked today alone? Do you have any fucking idea?
No.
Two accounts. And yours will be the third if you don't disappear pretty goddamn quickly. I eat accounts like yours for breakfast.
Is that all? No wonder you're so grumpy. I won't be bullied into quitting when I'm not required to.
You're a disturbance to us. We have just as much right to an enjoyable gaming environment as you do. I doubt it'll take you too long to find another game with players willing to tolerate your speech. Then again...
Why do you use that voice? It isn't funny.
Not in the slightest.
I use it because I have to. I already told you that I don't have a choice in the matter. I don't use it to be funny.
Then why?
Because mind your own damn business, that's why.
You've made it our business.
Do my senses deceive me? Have we touched a nerve? I think you're a sweaty, neck-bearded, and morbidly obese virgin, and you've somehow deceived yourself into believing that using a dated speech engine online in place of your mouth-breather voice will bring you the friends you've always so desperately wanted. Am I in the ballpark?
I'd say so.
Look. I'll go alright. I'll quit if that's what it takes to defuse this entirely unneeded conflict.
Well, then what are you waiting for?
Ridiculous. Great job, guys. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
Don't worry about that.
I will, however, be leaving with the comfort of knowing who the real loser is amongst us.
Yeah, you.
Oh man, that was good.
Jesus Christ, my fucking head.
Let me help you up, pal.
Oh, why, thank you very much, Arbiter. How kind of you. Happy face. Funk. Super sad face. God fucking damn it, Arbiter, that seriously hurted so bad. Who put the bug up your ass? Hip liquor.
And finally, it's with tremendous gratitude that I say many congratulations are in order for our combined and tireless efforts in spreading awareness of our clan throughout the gaming network, which, within the span of just a single month, have resulted in our recruitment of a staggering 4 new members. Alright, perhaps staggering isn't quite the appropriate term for describing that figure, but we shouldn't be disheartened, for even the largest of movements begin with baby steps. I, for one, refuse to stand alongside the world's increasing amount of cynics and share their poisonous belief that online gamers possess the innate and insuppressible desire to cause pain and misery from behind a mask of anonymity. I proudly choose to believe that most of them are, in fact, drastically more willing to engage in competitive yet friendly gameplay devoid of offensive language and cheating. We are living proof that the sort of people I speak of are not some creatures of myth. They're out there, and the only way we'll connect and unify with them, in turn strengthening our clan and the principles that it stands for, is to expand our outreach. And the only way that will be accomplished is with an outright refusal to give in. The network is a beautiful thing, and it's our task to make it shine.
That's it, you fucking roaches. As futile as it is, fight back. Milk what you can out of your few remaining minutes of online access. I insist.
Man, fuck this shit. That ain't right, man. That ain't right.
Suck on my red rocket, motherfucker. And just where the fuck do you think you're going, huh? Get your ass back here, you little bitch. There's no escape, sucker. You're done. All you got control over right now is how much buckshot I blast up your cornhole. You hearing me?
Killing spree.
Yeah. What did I say, huh? What the fuck did I tell you? I told you, didn't I, asshole? I don't care if you're not around to enjoy this. I'm gonna smack the living shit out of you. Yeah! You like that? You like my ball slapping against your face? You fucking love it, don't you? Take it.
Yes, Michelle, that's great. I'm so totally super stoked for you, okay? No, I'm not just saying that. Come on, who do you think you're talking to here? Listen, babe, I'm kind of in the middle of something with my clan right now. Can we talk later? Awesome. Peace. Michelle's doing surprisingly well so far in this cash prize tournament she's enlisted herself in, but fuck me. She's really letting it get to her head. Won't stop going on about it. She thinks she actually stands a chance in winning the million. Can you believe that? It's sad, but I can't help but laugh. I think that she actually thinks that she can contend with me in terms of skill. When the fuck is she gonna learn?
So you were in the middle of telling me about your high school's administration questioning you and Tyler before she called. What was that about?
You remember when the three of us were squaring off against those two bitches in that server that was tweaked for role-playing? Brody and Kyle. Brody was the guy in yellow. He was also the one who Tyler tailed after school a little afterwards. Tyler nearly busted his head open. Like the little pussy that he is, Brody went to the faculty and pointed the finger with the strong suspicion that it was either Tyler or me.
What happened?
Jack shit. Neither Brody nor the faculty had a shred of solid proof linking either me or Tyler to the beating, and we both denied any knowledge or involvement. Solid alibis. The majority of our student body shit in their pants at the sight of us and are willing to do or say just about whatever we want. That little fucker Brody needs to learn that he isn't allowed to put up a fight against me. So we quite generously stole his bag today to teach him another valuable lesson. Had all his homework and his computer and shit in it. We chucked it in the river.
I think that Tyler might be enjoying himself just a little too much.
The guy's high as a kite and teetering on a full-blown heart attack after cracking open at least a dozen energy drinks today alone. Besides, I thought that enjoying ourselves to the fullest extent was the whole idea. And if you insist on chucking stones from inside your glass house, I suggest that you at least refrain from hurling boulders. You'll throw your back out.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You still doing your interesting spin on mingling on those IRC servers of yours?
No.
You're full of shit.
I'm not.
Don't ask me how, but I get the feeling that Tyler isn't going to take too kindly to your proposition.
I couldn't give less of a shit about how he takes it. It's not even a proposition. It's what we're doing, and if Tyler objects, then he's more than welcome to either take his leave or jerk me off. Fragband 2.0 is my product, and if he wants to indulge, he's going to have to abide by my rules.
You're a goddamn genius, Colin. This patch is fucking money. Cold hard cash, son. I haven't had this much fun since the two of us smacked the shit out of all those car windows.
Well, I hope you've had your fill, because effective immediately, any further use of the software isn't permitted until I say otherwise.
What the fuck? Are you high? You're aware of how stoned I am on a constant basis, so surely you must also know that when I ask somebody else whether or not they're high, that somebody has some explaining to do.
1, I'm obliged to explain jack shit to you. 2, we've already discussed the matter. Were you tuned in at all to our earlier conversation, or is playing all that absurdly violent dubstep of yours in an ear-splitting volume finally melted your brain?
When you told me that you wanted to kick this off starting on a small scale, I didn't realize you'd be having us pull out quite so goddamn quickly. We just barely gotten our dicks wet with this patch, for Christ's sake. Don't be so fucking paranoid, man.
I'm not paranoid.
Yeah, you are, motherfucker. And it's hardly any wonder. You live alone, married to your computer, and you haven't stepped out of your apartment or torn up any pussy that isn't mounted on the end of a plastic handle for at least a decade, and it's made you a sick, paranoid fuck. You pop a single fucking cap, and I'll vaporize the three of us.
No, you won't. Both of you monkeys put your goddamn weapons down. Nobody's fucking shooting anybody.
I generously provided you with my software against vastly superior judgment. You're a volatile and substance-abusing basket case, and I consider you to be an enormous liability. But Eugene somehow has complete faith in you, and, luckily for you, I trust Eugene. But now I'm seriously considering going with my gut and putting a bullet in yours. I'm just barely willing to allow you to remain a part of this escapade, but only on the condition that we operate strictly on my terms.
It's temporary, Tyler. The three of us agreed that we'd play this safely. It's unlikely that the bans we dish out are going to be tied back to us, but on the off chance that a method is found, shit is obviously going to go down better if only a minimal amount of damage has been done. Once we've secured the knowledge that we're safe, we'll be able to abuse the patch as much as we want for as long as we want. Come on, man, it's a relatively small sacrifice.
Whatever, pussies.
If you ever disrespect me or draw a weapon on me again, I'll blow what molten scraps are left of your disintegrated brain out the back of your skull.
Hey, we're serious. No going renegade, motherfucker.
Jesus fucking Christ, Eugene. Every goddamn time I set my eyes on you, you're playing that Medal of War Black Ops game on that Dreamcast Wii or whatever the fuck that is. You're a waste of fucking space and organs. You know that?
You're way off. This is Medals of Honor Black Ops 3. And at least I can say that my hobby strengthens my hand-eye coordination, if nothing else. The polar opposite effect of yours, you alcoholic piece of shit.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Let me remind you that I'm your father, and regardless of how I spend my time, you'll show me nothing but the utmost goddamn respect. You speak to me in that way again, and you'll be outside picking your fucking teeth up off the sidewalk.
You're talking to me about respect? Why don't you show Madeline some respect? You don't give a flying fuck that she's slipping into death, do you? Hell, are you even aware?
You fucking... Come here!
What the fuck are you doing? Let go of me! Hey! Ah!
You know the drill, boy. You cover that shit up.
Son of a bitch! Got enough cigarette burns to look like I have a permanent fucking case of chicken pox. I hope you two enjoyed the fucking show.
Well, tickle my balls and call me your darling little princess. Who's that Pokemon? It's Hitmonchan. My face still kills, asshole. Angry face. Spank you for that, spank you very much. You ever pull that shit again and I'll fucking kill you so super hard. Does you understood?
Consider yourself lucky. A punch in the face is the bare minimum of what you're due, Chief. I acknowledge the parts that I played in driving away both Cortana and Greg, and I'm fucking ashamed of them, but the disgusting abundance of the blame lies with you. Congratulations, it's down to just you and me again. Not only that, but you then have the nerve to literally throw yourself a goddamn party in celebration of Greg leaving. Jesus Christ, your behavior is fucking sickening. I hope you're happy with yourself.
I might be happy, face, if you'd stopped being such an enormous tit-sucking pussy and not bitch slap Eugene in the face when he offers both of the pair of us to free pass ace you like infinity fucking funds.
Oh, poor you. How my heart bleeds. If it's any consolation to you, I'm far from fond of shutting out the sole person we've met online whom up until yesterday I genuinely believed that I could call a friend. But unfortunately I don't happen to equate fun with bricking the consoles of countless players into $200 paperweights, and if you had any decency neither would you.
Well, that wouldn't exactly be brand spanking new territories that we would be capturing now, would it? Why in the flying fucks is it suddenly a problems now?
Because now it's about abusing that software at the expense of innocent people purely for our own amusement rather than utilizing it out of necessity on people who are deserving of being banned, you ass clown.
No, you.
Brilliant. What a thought-provoking riposte. Why do you keep glancing towards the table?
No raisins at all. What are you even talking about? I'm not glancing at the table. You're fucking retarded.
Jesus fuck.
God fucking damn it, K Arbiter. K, here's what we're gonna do. K, here it is. You listening? I'm gonna ask you one last time to reconsider your positions, and before you answered my question you're gonna thought about it. Hard. Very long and very hard. LOL.
My sides.
Then you're going to give me your answers, K. And if you decided to ban people with me and Eugene, then that's super awesome. Awesome. But if you really still doesn't want it to, then I swore on the lives of everybody who holds my ears that I won't get mad, bro. I will respect your decisions, bro. That's a facts, bro. Okay. So can we please ban people with Eugene, bro?
No. Hey, those are expensive, asshole.
You cocksucking retarded ass piece of shit, what the fuck is your goddamn problems, huh? Maybe I'ma just use Eugene's software without you. What does you thought about that?
Eugene might like you, but there isn't a chance in hell that he'd trust you with that patch without my involvement. Besides, even if he did and you attempted to carry out your plan, I'd just switch off the console.
Fuck this shit and fuck you, I'm going to bed.
Thank Christ.
Good ideas, you'd better fucking thank him for granting me the patience to refrain from beating your ass.
Patience? You sure you don't feel crowded already with all those dear viewers? Speaking of who's going to hold them out, how many do you have? Do you have a variety? Elk? Moose? I suppose the latter goes without saying, this is Canada after all.
Shut your stupid fucking face.
Dipshit.
For Christ's sake, dude, it isn't even that hard to get. You'll be given plenty more opportunities, trust me on that. And I mean, this would be considered an outrageous reaction from somebody my age, but listening to your voice, I have to ask, how old are you, like 50? Come on, don't you have much bigger fish to fry than the likes of this?
Never you mind how fucking old I am. You don't have the slightest fucking idea how hard I've been busting my ass trying to get that achievement. I had it. I fucking had it. That is until your little bitch ass waltzed along and stole my fucking kill. You're nothing more than a goddamn thief. Can I ask you a serious question? How in the hell do you sleep at night?
That's it, Jeffrey. That is fucking it. I've had it with you. I've said this time and time again, but this is really and truly the final straw. You left our infant daughter in the bathtub unattended to play video games? The hot water was running on full. She's been scalded. What the hell is your problem? When are you gonna grow the fuck up?
God damn it, bitch. Can't you see that I'm in the middle of a match? Get off my ass.
Couldn't help but overhear of your abandonment of your parental responsibilities and your beratement of a player decades younger than you over what an achievement. What's the matter with you? Bugger off and mend your priorities, you dickless lunatic.
Hey, hey! That rocket launcher's mine, motherfucker. I saw it first. Don't
Jeffrey,
you even think about picking it up.
Shut off your stupid fucking video game right this second and call a goddamn ambulance!
Thanks, I guess. Sure as hell wish there were more players like you populating the network.
Well, howdy there, Sheriff.
And finally, it's with tremendous gratitude that I say many congratulations are in order for our combined and tireless efforts in spreading awareness of our clan throughout the gaming network, which, within the span of just a single month, have resulted in our recruitment of a staggering 4 new members. Alright, perhaps staggering isn't quite the appropriate term for describing that figure, but we shouldn't be disheartened, for even the largest of movements begin with baby steps. I, for one, refuse to stand alongside the world's increasing amount of cynics and share their poisonous belief that online gamers possess the innate and insuppressible desire to cause pain and misery from behind a mask of anonymity. I proudly choose to believe that most of them are, in fact, drastically more willing to engage in competitive yet friendly gameplay devoid of offensive language and cheating. We are living proof that the sort of people I speak of are not some creatures of myth. They're out there, and the only way we'll connect and unify with them, in turn strengthening our clan and the principles that it stands for, is to expand our outreach. And the only way that will be accomplished is with an outright refusal to give in. The network is a beautiful thing, and it's our task to make it shine.
That's it, you fucking roaches. As futile as it is, fight back. Milk what you can out of your few remaining minutes of online access. I insist.
Man, fuck this shit. That ain't right, man. That ain't right.
Suck on my red rocket, motherfucker. And just where the fuck do you think you're going, huh? Get your ass back here, you little bitch. There's no escape, sucker. You're done. All you got control over right now is how much buckshot I blast up your cornhole. You hearing me?
Killing spree.
Yeah. What did I say, huh? What the fuck did I tell you? I told you, didn't I, asshole? I don't care if you're not around to enjoy this. I'm gonna smack the living shit out of you. Yeah! You like that? You like my ball slapping against your face? Fucking love it, don't you? Take it.
Yes, Michelle, that's great. I'm so totally super stoked for you, okay? No, I'm not just saying that. Come on, who do you think you're talking to here? Listen, babe, I'm kind of in the middle of something with my clan right now. Can we talk later? Awesome. Peace. Michelle's doing surprisingly well so far in this cash prize tournament she's enlisted herself in, but fuck me. She's really letting it get to her head. Won't stop going on about it. She thinks she actually stands a chance in winning the million. Can you believe that? It's sad, but I can't help but laugh. I think that she actually thinks that she can contend with me in terms of skill. When the fuck is she gonna learn?
So you were in the middle of telling me about your high school's administration questioning you and Tyler before she called. What was that about?
You remember when the three of us were squaring off against those two bitches in that server that was tweaked for role-playing? Brody and Kyle. Brody was the guy in yellow. He was also the one who Tyler tailed after school a little afterwards. Tyler nearly busted his head open. Like the little pussy that he is, Brody went to the faculty and pointed the finger with the strong suspicion that it was either Tyler or me.
What happened?
Jack shit. Neither Brody nor the faculty had a shred of solid proof linking either me or Tyler to the beating, and we both denied any knowledge or involvement. Solid alibis. The majority of our student body shit in their pants at the sight of us and are willing to do or say just about whatever we want. That little fucker Brody needs to learn that he isn't allowed to put up a fight against me. So we quite generously stole his bag today to teach him another valuable lesson. Had all his homework and his computer and shit in it. We chucked it in the river.
I think that Tyler might be enjoying himself just a little too much.
The guy's high as a kite and teetering on a full-blown heart attack after cracking open at least a dozen energy drinks today alone. Besides, I thought that enjoying ourselves to the fullest extent was the whole idea. And if you insist on chucking stones from inside your glass house, I suggest that you at least refrain from hurling boulders. You'll throw your back out.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. You still doing your interesting spin on mingling on those IRC servers of yours?
No.
You're full of shit.
I'm not.
Don't ask me how, but I get the feeling that Tyler isn't going to take too kindly to your proposition.
I couldn't give less of a shit about how he takes it. It's not even a proposition. It's what we're doing, and if Tyler objects, then he's more than welcome to either take his leave or jerk me off. Fragband 2.0 is my product, and if he wants to indulge, he's going to have to abide by my rules.
You're a goddamn genius, Colin. This patch is fucking money. Cold hard cash, son. I haven't had this much fun since the two of us smacked the shit out of all those car windows.
Well, I hope you've had your fill, because effective immediately, any further use of the software isn't permitted until I say otherwise.
What the fuck? Are you high? You're aware of how stoned I am on a constant basis, so surely you must also know that when I ask somebody else whether or not they're high, that somebody has some explaining to do.
1, I'm obliged to explain jack shit to you. 2, we've already discussed the matter. Were you tuned in at all to our earlier conversation, or is playing all that absurdly violent dubstep of yours in an ear-splitting volume finally melted your brain?
When you told me that you wanted to kick this off starting on a small scale, I didn't realize you'd be having us pull out quite so goddamn quickly. We just barely gotten our dicks wet with this patch, for Christ's sake. Don't be so fucking paranoid, man.
I'm not paranoid.
Yeah, you are, motherfucker. And it's hardly any wonder. You live alone, married to your computer, and you haven't stepped out of your apartment or torn up any pussy that isn't mounted on the end of a plastic handle for at least a decade, and it's made you a sick, paranoid fuck. You pop a single fucking cap, and I'll vaporize the three of us.
No, you won't. Both of you monkeys put your goddamn weapons down. Nobody's fucking shooting anybody.
I generously provided you with my software against vastly superior judgment. You're a volatile and substance-abusing basket case, and I consider you to be an enormous liability. But Eugene somehow has complete faith in you, and, luckily for you, I trust Eugene. But now I'm seriously considering going with my gut and putting a bullet in yours. I'm just barely willing to allow you to remain a part of this escapade, but only on the condition that we operate strictly on my terms.
It's temporary, Tyler. The three of us agreed that we'd play this safely. It's unlikely that the bans we dish out are going to be tied back to us, but on the off chance that a method is found, shit is obviously going to go down better if only a minimal amount of damage has been done. Once we've secured the knowledge that we're safe, we'll be able to abuse the patch as much as we want for as long as we want. Come on, man, it's a relatively small sacrifice.
Whatever, pussies.
If you ever disrespect me or draw a weapon on me again, I'll blow what molten scraps are left of your disintegrated brain out the back of your skull.
Hey, we're serious. No going renegade, motherfucker.
Jesus fucking Christ, Eugene. Every time, every goddamn time I set my eyes on you, you're playing that Medal of War Black Ops game on that Dreamcast Wii or whatever the fuck that is. You're a waste of fucking space and organs. You know that?
You're way off. This is Medals of Honor Black Ops 3. And at least I can say that my hobby strengthens my hand-eye coordination, if nothing else. The polar opposite effect of yours, you alcoholic piece of shit.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Let me remind you that I'm your father, and regardless of how I spend my time, you'll show me nothing but the utmost goddamn respect. You speak to me in that way again, and you'll be outside picking your fucking teeth up off the sidewalk.
You're talking to me about respect? Why don't you show Madeline some respect? You don't give a flying fuck that she's slipping into death, do you? Hell, are you even aware?
You fucking come here!
What the fuck are you doing? Let go of me! Hey! Ah!
You know the drill, boy. You cover that shit up.
Son of a bitch! Got enough cigarette burns to look like I have a permanent fucking case of chicken pox. I hope you two enjoyed the fucking show.
Well, tickle my balls and call me your darling little princess. Who's that Pokemon? It's Hitmonchan. My face still cold, asshole. Angry face. Spank you for that, spank you very much. You ever pull that shit again and I'll fucking kill you so super hard. Does you understood?
Consider yourself lucky. A punch in the face is the bare minimum of what you're due, Chief. I acknowledge the parts that I played in driving away both Cortana and Greg, and I'm fucking ashamed of them, but a disgusting abundance of the blame lies with you. Congratulations, it's down to just you and me again. Not only that, but you then have the nerve to literally throw yourself a goddamn party in celebration of Greg leaving. Jesus Christ, your behavior is fucking sickening. I hope you're happy with yourself.
I might be happy face if you'd stopped being such an enormous dick-sucking pussy and not bitch slapped Eugene in the face when he offers both of the pair of us to free pass ace you like infinity fucking funds.
Oh, poor you. How my heart bleeds. If it's any consolation to you, I'm far from fond of shutting out the sole person we've met online whom up until yesterday I genuinely believed that I could call a friend. But unfortunately I don't happen to equate fun with bricking the consoles of countless players into $200 paperweights, and if you had any decency neither would you.
Well, that wouldn't exactly be brand spanking new territories that we would be capturing now, would it? Why in the flying fucks is it suddenly a problems now?
Because now it's about abusing that software at the expense of innocent people purely for our own amusement rather than utilizing it out of necessity on people who are deserving of being banned, you ass clown.
No you.
Brilliant. What a thought-provoking riposte. Why do you keep glancing towards the table?
No raisins at all. What are you even talking about? I'm not glancing at the table. You're fucking retarded.
Jesus fuck.
God fucking damn it, K Arbiter. K, here's what we're gonna do. K, here it is. You listening? I'm gonna ask you one last time to reconsider your positions, and before you answered my question you're gonna thought about it. Hard. Very long and very hard. LOL.
My sides.
Then you're going to give me your answers, K. And if you decided to ban people with me and Eugene, then that's super awesome. Awesome. But if you really still doesn't want it to, then I swore on the lives of everybody who holds my dears that I won't get mad, bro. I will respect your decisions, bro. That's a facts, bro. Okay. So can we please ban people with Eugene, bro?
No. Hey, those are expensive, asshole.
You cocksucking retarded ass piece of shit, what the fuck is your goddamn problems, huh? Maybe I'ma just use Eugene's software without you. What does you thought about that?
Eugene might like you, but there isn't a chance in hell that he'd trust you with that patch without my involvement. Besides, even if he did and you attempted to carry out your plan, I'd just switch off the console.
Fuck this shit and fuck you, I'm going to bed.
Thank Christ.
Good ideas, you'd better fucking thank him for granting me the patience to refrain from beating your ass.
Patience? You sure you don't feel crowded already with all those dear viewers? Speaking of who's going to hold them out, how many do you have? Do you have a variety? Elk? Goose? I suppose the latter goes without saying, this is Canada after all.
Shut your stupid fucking face.
Dipshit.
For Christ's sake, dude, it isn't even that hard to get. You'll be given plenty more opportunities, trust me on that. And I mean, this would be considered an outrageous reaction from somebody my age, but listening to your voice, I have to ask, how old are you, like 50? Come on, don't you have much bigger fish to fry than the likes of this?
Never you mind how fucking old I am. You don't have the slightest fucking idea how hard I've been busting my ass trying to get that achievement. I had it. I fucking had it. That is until your little bitch ass waltzed along and stole my fucking kill. You're nothing more than a goddamn thief. Can I ask you a serious question? How in the hell do you sleep at night?
That's it, Jeffrey. That is fucking it. I've had it with you. I've said this time and time again, but this is really and truly the final straw. You left our infant daughter in the bathtub unattended to play video games? The hot water was running on full. She's been scalded. What the hell is your problem? When are you gonna grow the fuck up?
God damn it, bitch. Can't you see that I'm in the middle of a match? Get off my ass.
Couldn't help but overhear of your abandonment of your parental responsibilities and your beratement of a player decades younger than you. Over what an achievement. What's the matter with you? Bugger off and mend your priorities, you dickless lunatic.
Hey! That rocket launcher's mine, motherfucker. I saw it first. Don't
Jeffrey,
you even think about picking it up.
Shut off your stupid fucking video game right this second and call a goddamn ambulance!
Thanks, I guess. Sure as hell wish there were more players like you populating the network.
Well, howdy there, Sheriff.
I'm stumped as to why anyone would have the slightest interest in associating themselves with a degenerate piece of filth like you. But you've got a visitor.
You think I don't know why you go AFK all the time? At least I don't play with a female character model solely to avoid waddling my fat ass over to the computer for masturbation fodder. That's fucked up. You ought to be the one in here, you weirdo.
How does an honest and wholesome model citizen such as yourself get himself detained?
By getting into a bloody shootout with the police after stealing a car from your showroom.
You have the credits, you tight ass. Anyway, get this. I managed to eavesdrop briefly on Eugene and Tyler at school today. I saw Eugene hand Tyler a USB drive. I figured that it likely just contained pornography or something, but from what I overheard of their conversation, they intend on somehow causing significant damage of some sort with whatever's on it.
Don't get bogged down in specifics or anything.
So I swiped the drive from Tyler, duplicated its contents for myself, and replaced the drive without Tyler being any the wiser. He was too stoned to notice.
There's our headline. That's awesome. What's on the drive?
I don't know.
When does this story stop sucking?
There's a folder with a text document containing a list of hexadecimal values with cryptic labeling along with a file with some obscure extension that my computer has no means of opening. I scoured the net for one. Nothing. Whatever these files are capable of is enough to get Eugene and Tyler fired up, and I'm going to find out what it is. Once I do, and providing that I'm able to, I'm going to use them to make Eugene pay.
I'm not sure that pissing off Eugene any more than you already have is such a good idea.
You'd be right to be unsure. It isn't a good idea. It isn't even a great idea. It's the greatest idea.
Oh.
I've already made up my mind that I'm not gonna take any more shit from Eugene. I've fucking had it, man. I may have been given an opportunity to put him in his place, and I'm gonna take it. I'd like you to be a part of this endeavor, providing that you're not a giant blubbering vagina.
Yeah, whatever, bitch. I'm in. Hey, I'm pretty sure my detention period expired a generous amount of time ago. How do you feel about doing your job and letting me out of here already? God damn it! You nasty motherfucker!
Look, I apologize for our conflict the other day. I really didn't think that you'd have a problem with the patch if I showed it to you, given that it was yourself and the chief who initially caused its use to spread.
I understand. As I said before, my prior use of the patch was fueled by what I personally deemed necessity at the time. I don't consider myself any better than you by any means, but I don't wish to be involved with that software any longer. What's that sound?
My inhaler. Can I ask you something? Do you hold any religious beliefs?
Were I forced to choose,
Yes,
I suppose?
let's say that you are forced to choose. I've got a gun cocked and pressed against your head. What do you say?
Agnostic. I've often encountered the opinion that agnosticism is the most cowardly of the beliefs to hold. I suppose that's due to the assumption that my indecision between atheism and theism is rooted in fear. On the contrary, I believe that it's rooted simply in a lack of evidence that completely eliminates either side from plausibility. In fact, I consider agnosticism to oppose cowardice directly, as it requires an embrace of the unknown, fear's breeding ground. What beliefs do you hold?
I believe that when we die, our corpses merely decompose, and our consciousness is snuffed out in a vacuum of nothingness for the rest of eternity without judgment, and that everybody's here to soak up as many giggles as they can through whatever means are available to them.
Grim.
Of course it's grim, but I had no say when I was thrown into the world I live in. I'm just reacting to all of the horrible shit that's surrounding me. Isn't that what we were designed to do? And anybody who responds with God works in mysterious ways can feel free to strip to their bare asses, skip away into the woods, and get fucked by bears.
How is Madeline?
Worse. Thanks for asking.
Sorry. My life's been a few butterfingers short of a picnic as well. You'd probably laugh your ass off if I managed to convey to you just how confined and isolating it is. The chief has his amusing moments certainly, but living with him takes every fiber of my being in refraining from tossing myself straight out of the window. I'm not comfortable going into detail on the fact, but I recently lost a limb which has really been fucking with me. I know that I'm not going to be around for much longer. You're lucky to have me, Shell. I fell in love with somebody once, but she doesn't reciprocate the feeling. In fact, I'm fairly certain that she wants nothing to do with me anymore. She was the bride at that wedding.
You're telling me that you spared this girl from a miserable existence and now she wants nothing to do with you? No offense, but she sounds like a stone-cold bitch. Her loss.
I also loathe the horrific monotony of my voice as well as myself for recently pushing away both of the best friends that I've ever had in quick succession. If there were an award in existence for the world's most enormous loser, I'd certainly be eligible for a nomination.
The way I see it, either God doesn't exist, or he does and he's the biggest mastermind troll in the universe, and I can say that I'm merely following in his footsteps. Either way, where's the need for morality?
Listen, I respect whatever position you hold, but I can't help but have a hard time believing that you'd remain opposed to abusing that patch after telling me all of those things back there. It's just a few lines of code, and this is all just a stupid fucking video game. I'll never bring it up again from this point onwards if that's what you prefer. Hell, we don't even have to meet again. But I think that you owe it to yourself to evaluate what it is exactly that you're holding on to.
Chief? You awake?
Oh god, help, diversities in gaming, innovative gameplays, girl gamers, original IPs, the horrors, oh the horrors. All of those. Gay stations, Nintendons, indie developers, casuals, PC gamers, fat funks with fedoras, get the hell away from me you filthy fucking animals. All glory to the beautiful ex-Bromaster race. Why the fuck couldn't they just be in charge of every single things? Oh why hello there Arbiter's mother. You knew that I just can't guts enough of that ass of yours but for Christ's sake woman haul it around the blocks a couple of times plaques. I'ma fly straight to your house, hung you upside down, and double slash your fucking throat, then drown your family in your bloods before I gargle and crank it. You think I'm buffering, bitch? Gave me your address and watched what fucking happens.
You're right, I was out of line. You saw the Spartan laser first and I shouldn't have taken it.
What the fuck is this shit? God damn it, what the hell man, angry face, this is absolute horse shit. These batteries are pH fucking fresh, goddamn piece of shit controller. Oh my god, what the fuck BBQ super sad face.
I wonder what you've imagined in your unspeakable night terrors that has you shitting the bed this time. Banned from RedTube perhaps, faulty Ethernet cables, no Halo 17 announcement.
If that's seriously a cigarettes that you're smoking, then how the hell are you still alive? Why hasn't I killed your ass yet?
That's a good question to which I already know the answer. A much better one would be why I've yet to snuff you, don't you think?
Because you're a bitch and I beat you even harder than I beat my dick. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what's gonna happen right this minute if you doesn't give me the rest of that smoke. How come you're smoking all of a sudden anyways at Popotak, right? I thought smoking was fucking retarded.
Fuck it.
You're only smoking cause you thought that it makes you look cool and shit cause you're a fucking loser. I actually needed it. Like seriously actually. I'm actually like stressed out and shit.
You think I'm not stressed, motherfucker? Honestly, after everything that's happened, after everything that you've done.
That's right ass, but blamed every single thing's on me as usual. Mine.
Bugger off. You've had plenty.
God damn it. Fine, stuff your cigarettes up your dithole, see if I gave a shit. I doesn't need it. A cigarette smoking is for little pussy ass bitches who couldn't dealt with their problems. I'ma play some Halo, the real men's pastime.
I'll join you.
Bitch please, talk to the hands Arbiter. Talk to the hands, better yet fuck a duck. Fuck all of the ducks. Let me told you something Arbiter. I'm told you something, K. K, here it is, you listening. You're not ever allowed ever to ever play with me ever again.
Ever?
Ever. You sunk our friendships, all of the ships. You and me, we're done, over, finish.
I don't believe that we were manufactured in Finland, but I'd have to double check my sticker.
Shut up.
I've reconsidered.
What?
Frag ban. I'm game.
Just told me one single thing's Arbiter. Are you serious, face?
Yeah. Whatever.
Awesome boy, super happy face. Now that's what I'm fucking talking about, buddy. Rose for a life. Am I right? I knew that you'd seen the blight and reconsidered. Warning, Brofist levels currently at 50%. I must completate the Brofist. Pound it as I pound your mama's ass. LOL. Maximum Brofist. Can I ask you just one single question though? Why the sudden heart transplant?
Like I said. Fuck it. For Christ's sake, there's nothing left on that. It's dead.
I fucking told you. I've been saying this since the beginning. I should have never let you convince me to involve him. The guy's a mess. God damn it, what the hell was I thinking?
You're right, he's a mess. We all are. And he also happens to have been my best friend since we were kids. Tyler has issues, but a lack of loyalty isn't one of them. I told him not to go renegade, and he won't.
The line is drawn at Tyler, understand? I don't care if there are any other buddies of yours who want in and have smarts and loyalty dripping out of their asses. Nobody else will be included in our operation. Otherwise, we're gonna have a serious fucking problem.
Super happy face. Eugene. Where is you at, my honey? Home boy. Home slice.
Chief, shut up.
You'll never guess what, dude. Dude, that's what Arbiter says. Arbiter says that he changed his mind about using the frag bans. So can we use them now, Plax? Smiley face.
I apologize on Chief's behalf for his exceeding enthusiasm. However, it's true that since our earlier discussion, Eugene, I've reconsidered my position regarding the use of your software patch.
Colin, I'd like to introduce you to a couple of new friends of mine. The player with the elite character model refers to himself as the Arbiter, and the Spartan, as you might imagine, Master Chief.
Oh, why hello there.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Colin.
Frag ban motherfuckers, can we has it?
Colin, wait.
Whoa, Nelly.
Sad face. Auto spaghettios.
I'm assuming that he has the software running on his system.
No shit. This sure as hell better be yet another one of your hilariously elaborate attempts at trolling, Eugene, because I couldn't possibly be further from amused right now.
Put your gun down.
Who the hell are these clowns? Why are they using speech engines at all, let alone ones that haven't been compatible with Windows since Vista? Why would you befriend them? And far more importantly, how in the flying fuck were they informed about my patch? Did you tell them about it? Why did you give them our real names? Jeez, I can't believe this.
Just relax, dude. They're cool.
Based on what exactly, dude? Based on first impressions, I'm having a difficult time reaching the same opinion. Either you help me out with that real fast, or I bury both of these pricks.
Oh my fucking god. Super sad face. No. Please don't ban me, Colin.
Shut the fuck up.
If I may interject, Colin, let me assure you that you have absolutely nothing to worry
I'm going
about.
to assume that you're using those synthesizers to annoy people, in which case, congratulations, because they're pissing me off. Either of you speaking at this moment only serves to radically reduce your chances of leaving the server without having your consoles bricked. So how about you do everybody, including yourselves, a favor and keep your glory holes shut?
Okay, sorry. Shutting the fuck up is now commencing. Starting now, not a single peeps. Promise. I swear on Arbiter's mother's sweet ass I will not spoke one single words. K. Colin. K, I won't talk anymore. That's it. I'm serious. Serious face.
You likely wouldn't have found the initial version of Frag Band if it wasn't for these two. They brought it to the media's attention. You remember that retarded video game wedding? That fruity Chaos Theosis clan?
Yes.
These guys brought both of them down.
Well, yeah, you're goddamn right.
So with our clan's primary objectives, including the maintenance of as low of a profile as possible, you deemed it wise to recruit two distinct players, infamous following the use of the same patch we're trying to keep completely under wraps? Has Tyler perhaps shared with you some of his wacky tobacco?
What's that? Can I ask?
Were you even going to tell me?
Yes, look, I've been playing with these guys for a little while now. Arbiter and I think alike, and he has nothing to gain from ratting us out. And given how jazzed up Master Chief is about using the patch, he certainly isn't going to feel the need to put a stop to it all of a sudden.
No way.
He isn't as stupid as he sounds. Nobody is. He's obviously aware of the fact, and he simply refuses to break character. I consider him a shining example of a troll. The sort that this clan is in desperate need of.
Mischievous face.
What has you so convinced that these two won't ever feel motivated to finger us in the event that somebody amongst us is caught?
Hey, there's only one people in the whole world that I feel motivated to finger, and that's Arbiter's mom, okay? Wrathful now.
That's not going to happen, is it? The bans we've handed out thus far have caused a stir on a few forums, but not one person has a clue as to how they were administered, by whom, or how to discover either. We're safe.
Oh,
hey! You owe me!
Look.
I meant what I said to you.
Nobody else. Don't test me.
Thanks.
Fuck you.
He'll adjust. I don't mean to suggest that you're indecisive, but I'd just like to remind you that this is your last chance to turn back.
I have nothing to turn back to.
LOL. Shit, you didn't format that drive, did you?
Your port is safe.
Thank God. I got some real hardcore shit on there, bro. Like you wouldn't fucking believe. Hurry up and pick one ass butt.
We've started a few fires on the message boards, but myself, Colin, and Tyler have yet to be linked to the bands that we've dished. Colin's just given us the go-ahead.
About fucking time. Who the hell makes something as awesome as frag bands and then all of a suddenly decides not to use them? If you ask me, it seemed like he's a few sandwiches short of a full deck.
Because why play a card game with cards when you've got a perfectly good loaf in the freezer? Not to mention that people are obviously lined up around every block in the world to ask for your opinions.
That's some of those sarcasms of yours, Arbiter. Bitches doesn't know about my onions. They're delicious.
He's cautious. Try not to say or do anything to piss him off. Despite his acceptance of you when you met him, I've since had to talk him out of a plan to take you by surprise and ban you anyway.
That motherfucker. Angry surprised face.
He's cool now. I think. Black armor now, huh? Kinda lame, but whatever.
No, you.
Seemed appropriate enough. What are we waiting for?
Good question.
Super happy face.
better watch your fucking tone when you're talking to me, bitch. I might decide to hack your motherboard and reconfigure your power supply so it explodes and fires shrapnel up your dick hole. Nobody fucks with me, understand? I'm like a runaway train, dude. You don't stand in place like a dipshit when you see me coming at you. Not unless you want me to lay the smack down. You best step the fuck out of the way.
You trying to fill the glass or the tub?
Shut up and drink up, bitch.
The goal of our clan is to set a shining example of the respectable behavior that the network sorely needs. What were you thinking? I don't find a trace of pleasure in having anybody removed from our server, but I'm not left with much other choice when they fail to follow its two very simple rules: no hardware or software modifications and no explicit language.
Oh, die. You ready to die?
Must you bang so hard?
That's what your mom said.
You retarded motherfucker, I saw you coming from a mile away. I can't believe you actually thought that you could get the jump on me. You'd have to wake up so early in the morning that you'd likely be killed by dinosaurs before you got a chance.
Lord.
I'm ashamed. This is beyond stupid.
You said that like it's a bad thing. See you all in hell, motherfuckers.
What the fuck?
Emma, everybody who's been fragged so far has been disconnected. Don't let this player...
Oh, hi, sexy girlfriend. You got me all fired up once upon a time ago. I'm here to return the favors. I'm a shark in Malaysia. Shoot the A-look.
That dude was on our team.
I felt like driving. Anybody who gets in my way is deserving of punishment. Everybody gets what's coming to them. No exceptions. Shit!
No exceptions.
I remember you. The hell is this little performance about? Pathetic attempt at saving face?
Removing yours.
What's the word? How do you feel?
Good.
controlling it here?
We'll build a combat-restrictive game type. Throw down a few walls and spawn points guide players along a controlled entry route. I'll set up a checkpoint with a few of my shooters, scatter more guys throughout the map. Not to undermine the gravity of your friend's passing, but you do realize that this is a profoundly terrible idea, don't you?
You need more faith in people, man.
Easy on those clues, Arbiter. You doesn't want it to look like a goddamn whale busted in your helmet again, right? Well, remember, Arbiter.
Good evening.
Alright already, how's about you quit beating off about Arbiter's mom's bush and told us what the fuck you got us meeting here for when we could be surfing the matchmakings and capping voltages. Pot watching motherfuckers drop.
An online in-game memorial service. How's that for direct?
Come again? That's what your mom said.
You can't do that off of your own fucking line.
An imminent service being hosted online and on this game in memory of some teen gamer asswipe who just croaked for real. Overheard a couple of our clan members talking about it. I looked into it. I kid you not, this is actually happening.
This is the single greatest things that has ever happened in the history of the universe.
That's the way, Chief. Maintain low expectations and seldom will you be disappointed.
Our God is an awesome God.
I just finished telling Tyler and Colin. Entries by invitation only, and a portion of its players will be acting as security. As we know, Fragban renders both of these facts non-issues.
What's the plan?
Slow cook.
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna pay respects that are perfectly appropriate.
Well, but what exactly does you mean by appropriate, huh? What you did there, I seen it. It could go either ways. You get it, Arbiter?
Thanks, Chief.
You feel uneasy about it. Bitches, you serious face? Sorry, but I doesn't knew that feel, bro. What the hell's your problems? What's there to felt uneasy about? Don't be such a fucking pansy. Ooh, smiley face. This looks like it got lots of expensives.
Then waddle your decrepit ass down here and toss that sucker my way.
You be trolling? That thing's fucking tiny, I could lift it with my boner. You managed to lift it away more bigger ones than that before. Goddamn, you're really wasting away, isn't you? You're dying. Lol at you.
Laugh it up, Astar. At least I don't look as though I just came back from a drunken night on Planet Danger. You gonna throw the fucking glass or what?
Oh no.
Man, that's so much louder than I thought it'd be. Crashing that service differs from the other shit that we've done in that at the center of it somebody has actually died.
And you'd better listen up, cause I'm only gonna say this as many times as it takes. You listening? That service is one gigantic pussy just taking to get fucked. No way we can let pussy as fine as that just went to waste. The tools putting it together are Xing for trouble. If they gave two fucks about that dead kid, doesn't you thought they'd got up off their fat asses and held an actual thingy for him in like a church and shit or whatever? We gots to teach peoples that Halo's not the fucking place for funerals, weddings, birthday parties, circumcisions, or any of those kinds of stupid bullshits. It's not a fucking chat room. It's all out war, baby. If you doesn't like it, then you'd better stay the fuck out.
Well, I need a break from the television. My sight's messed up from staring at the damn thing for so long. Everything's out of focus. How do you propose we spend the rest of our evening?
John restocks the apartment and you seriously has to ax. I'm told you exactly what the fuck we're gonna does. Lol. You're puking. Did you know that?
I had a hunch. Ugh, goddammit.
Why can't you hold all those liquors, Arbiter? LOL, we've barely even got started, you fucking pussy. You're no Boy Scouts, you drink a hell of a lot more than I does.
Likely yet another symptom of my deterioration. Open the door, will you?
What, do I look like your slaves? Eat a dick. Bye.
Please. My nausea will spike when the fresh air hits me. I'll vomit again and feel better faster. Just fucking do it.
Fine.
I wish I had the slightest idea as to how my insides function. Oh god.
Felt more better now? You want me to burp you too?
I'm a hell of a stretch from good, but I feel better. I haven't been able to get Cortana or Greg out of my head lately. I wonder where each of them ended up. As long as they're alright, I'm pleased for them. Beats the two of us flushing our lives and watching them spin down the drain by staying here. I just really miss them.
Don't be such a homo, K. They're gone, K. Dealt with it. K. I'm sure they're both in a way much more better places now.
I can't believe that I took a nap and woke up to find that we're still in the lobby. It's taken fucking forever to get paired with other players these days.
Because a lot of people are freaking out and refuse to play for fear of being banned.
Is that still happening?
Yeah, and it hasn't shown any sign of stopping either. Nobody knows who's behind it, and there still hasn't been a firmware fix. I wish I understood the motive of those hacker assholes. I could never take joy from bricking people's systems. I don't think that my conscience could handle bricking one.
On a different subject, and not to piss on your parade, but I feel that we've devoted far too much of our lives towards trying to figure out what the hell Tyler's software does, and we haven't come an inch closer. I fail to see what having the hard drive in your console is going to achieve. You said yourself it wasn't even recognized.
I'm not expecting anything to come of it either, but it's the only thing that I haven't tried. According to my display, that dude just quit as soon as I killed him. Talk about a sore loser. Jesus.
Did that guy just quit too?
Oh, shit.
You're fierce, Claire. Fierce, like a jaguar. Rawr. Still got it.
Didn't think I would. I'm surprising myself. I feel like I haven't played this in forever. You know what else has surprised me? The community.
Tens of thousands of players out there, and every fucking day I've got to be saddled with a cum dumpster. Guys, we're quitting, we're fucked. Guy in real life on our team. No point, I know.
Hasn't changed a bit since I left.
We've got 4 months to enjoy ourselves and get some well-earned sleep before we hit the ground running on our next term. Shit's gonna get heavy. Don't let knuckleheads like that get to you.
Who said I do?
Your friend, whom you mentioned and want to meet up with, has he signed on yet?
No, but I suspect he will be soon. He practically lives on this game. Haven't spoken to him since the last time I was down here. I'm excited. I mean, I reckon he hasn't changed a bit either.
Who is he?
Somebody dear to me.
Yo, man, shit. You give me an address and I'll send you my left nut if I have to, man. I'll send that shit priority, you know what I'm saying? I'm head over heels in love with your clan and I'd kill for any sort of position among you. You want me to be your fucking tea lady? I'm your guy, okay? I'm the perfect candidate, no question about it, okay? I'm trolling everybody all the time, and I've got every internet meme imaginable committed to memory.
Get the fuck out of here. You serious?
Believe it.
Every meme? That's fantastic. How fantastic is that? You see that? You've gotten my mod all excited. He can barely contain himself. You've sealed the deal, buddy. You're just the sort of person that this clan needs. To tell you the truth, I can't fathom how we've come as far as we have without you. This clan's an unfinished puzzle, and you're the missing piece.
Oh my god, dude. You've just blown my mind. Literally, you have no idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, this is awesome.
Eugene, got a second? Want to fill you in on something you might find interesting.
So, what happens now? I'm your humble servant, man. You just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it.
What's going to happen now is that I'm going to leave you with my associate who knows exactly what to do next. What?
That kid Brody? Rumor has it that he's gay. Literally. Apparently some chick confidant of his got shit-faced at a party, spilled the beans to somebody who knows somebody else.
So? Who gives a shit? Doesn't even surprise me.
I figured it was something we could throw on the back burner and use it to fuck with him if he steps out of line again. Or if we just feel like it. Think his friend Kyle might be more than just a friend?
There's only one single peoples left and those peoples are you. Every one of them.
Your turn, Arbiter. Better take it before I do.
Okay, the 5 of you are evidently capable of banning players. I don't have a clue as to how the hell you're doing it, but I would appreciate it immensely if you could spare me from your spree. Okay? I'm broke. I don't live with my family, and playing online serves as my strongest and one of my few remaining means of connecting with them. Don't take that away just for the sake of a cheap laugh.
And then there were fewer.
I recognize that voice. Same avatar, too. I know you. You defended me against that guy who was giving me an earful over an achievement several weeks ago. Scalded his kid. I thought you were cool.
The fuck are you waiting for? A slap on the ass or something? Room for one more, LOL.
Arbiter? It's me, Claire.
Oh boy, here we go. Object.jpeg.exe.
Hold off.
Jesus. This server's really bustling with activity, isn't it? Dead as disco. What's the deal? You and your friends must be having a whale of a time in here.
Who's the broad?
Claire, Pretty's Arbiter's had a crush on since fucking forever ago. Friends sold the shit out of the poor fuck and he's too pussy to accept the facts and moved on. Remember the wedding? I'll remember Eugene. She was the bread. Dumb bitch thought it was a good idea to marry the total penis butt. We had to step in.
It's been way too long. How the hell have you been, huh? Can you hear me? Is your microphone plugged in?
I can hear you fine.
Is everything okay?
You shouldn't be here.
What? Really? Am I interrupting something? I'm sorry, I was just really excited to finally sign back online and find you. We can catch up another time, it's fine. You're doing okay though, right? You and I are cool? Still friends? What are you looking at them for?
The woman asked you a question, Arbiter. Turn your ass back around.
We are still friends, aren't we?
I don't want to be your friend anymore.
This is fucking awesome.
I'm nuking some popcorn.
You don't want to be my friend anymore? Why not? What's the matter? Did something happen? Did I do something wrong?
We were never really friends. I considered myself a friend to you, but you've been of the fair weather variety since the beginning.
Fair weather?
You're only around when you have a problem, and I've always been there for you. On the flip side, if I ever have a problem and things are all well and good for you, you're nowhere to be fucking found.
Oh snap.
I'm very sorry you feel that way, Arbiter. But if you'd reached out to me whenever you had a problem, I would have done whatever I could to help you. I haven't signed on in a while because my course loads have been keeping me swamped.
Yeah, I imagine you've been swamped with quite a few loads during your time at school. The stretching alone required to put your ankles behind your head must be so time-consuming.
Oh Lord, somebody hook a brother up with some Aunt Jemima. These raffle waffles are simply delicious. Delicious.
Excuse me? Get bent.
I can bend you over a table if that's what you want.
LOL.
You're chewing me out for being a poor friend while associating yourself with assholes like this? Flawless logic. Well done.
I'm popping this bitch's head like a balloon.
No.
Chief aside, you don't know the first thing about these guys. I was in a bad way a while ago and they were there for me when nobody else was. When you weren't. And where do you get off criticizing my choice of friends after nearly wedding yourself to a weapons grade tool like Trent?
Yes. In your face, Claire. In your face. Preach, brother, preach.
Shut the fuck up, Chief.
I made a mistake.
And it took Chief and I forfeiting our online access to help you realize the fact.
Yes, skank.
You're aware of our unique situation. You know how important that access is to us. Then you had the nerve to tell me that you hated me for intervening.
It was wrong of me to say that. But for one, I was of two minds and said that part of me hated you. Two, I know you're aware of the fact already because you corrected me the same way before back when we were co-moderators. Remember that? Regardless, I didn't mean it. I don't hate you. The wedding fiasco is water under the bridge now. You stopped me from making a terrible mistake, and I know that now. I like you, I really do.
But only as a so-called friend.
Why can't that be enough?
And there it is. Man, this is painful.
See, told you. See, Eugene. See.
You said it yourself. You know that I'm aware of your unique situation. Come on, what did you expect?
Go fuck yourself.
Whoops. That was some spectacular entertainment. Well done, sir. You got a problem? All the cards were on the table. The conversation was over. She's dead weight, man. You know that. Only one appropriate way to deal with dead weight. Gotta cut that shit off.
Two undeserving players' consoles bricked. Roughly $400 worth of damage caused in 10 seconds. I'm such an idiot. I should have figured something was up when I spawned with an overshield after I put the drive in my console. I chalked it up to whatever game type we were playing at the time.
You weren't listed on my roster either, and my HUD hasn't been notifying me when you join my games.
Which means Eugene and his goons won't see us coming. We'll obviously communicate over private chat so they don't hear us coming either. Alter our avatars completely to avoid being recognized. Eugene and whoever's with him are likely to have these files enabled whenever we join them. I've realized that the hex values in the document among the files refer to game settings and assets. I think I've isolated those determining spawn loadouts, which I can tweak so we spawn with active camo, plasma pistols, and DMRs. I think the best course of action is assassinating Eugene and the rest under camo. It's the only way that ensures one-hit kills. Ideally, we each take out somebody simultaneously. If they're running the software, they're going to have overshields as well. It'll take at least 3 headshots with a sniper rifle to put each of them down, giving them plenty of time to retaliate, and we'll probably be outnumbered. If assassinating them doesn't work out, then we'll pop their shielding with plasma pistol charges and take aim with the rifles for headshots.
Shame the old BXR trick's no longer an option. Would have come in handy.
Guess who just signed on?
I think you should send those files straight through to the administration. I imagine the support team could use it to determine the security exploits of the console firmware and develop a fix. You'll be praised. Internet famous. Rolling in internet dollars and the internet bitches.
If the world knew that I led to a fix, then Eugene and Tyler would know. What good is being internet famous if I'm dead, dumbass? Can't buy a goddamn thing, let alone a resurrection with fucking internet dollars. I'll send the files to the administration anonymously, but if we don't take out Eugene and the gang first, they'll go unpunished. We don't have any evidence that I can think of connecting them to their bands other than the fact that Tyler had the offending files on his flash drive, but I didn't legally obtain the drive from him, which I imagine would be an issue if we were to press charges or something, wouldn't it? Regardless, can't you see how perfect of an opportunity this is to exact some justice that's well overdue? Eugene had Tyler nearly bust my fucking head open, remember that? They've harassed you a number of times. They've hurt a lot of people, not just us. Come on, man. I'm far more likely to pull this off with your help. Please. Unless you're a pussy, then by all means sit this out. I completely understand.
Ain't no pussy.
Then let's not be shitting bricks and start bricking some shits.
You sure Eugene's in here?
What the fuck are you doing? Stay crouched. You'll show up on their radar, you fucking tool. We joined his session in progress. He has to be. Oh shit. They're coming. Can't hide in time. Hit it. Don't fucking move.
Tyler's on his way back to his place from a liquor run. No idea what Hack and Slash are up to. Pretty sure Arbiter doesn't really give a shit about this thing, but I didn't think Chief would miss this for the world.
And what a devastating blow his absence would be. Fuck him. He makes my teeth itch.
I think he's funny. Fuck you. Man, this shit's gonna be great. The server should be opening up any time now. We've got roughly 10 minutes to kill before the service is scheduled to start.
Well, in that case, I suggest we also kill the 2 players under active camouflage currently observing us.
Oh, balls.
God damn it! Fall back!
What the flying fuck?
I suggest we get the hell out of Dodge pronto. We blew it. We fight and we're boned.
Son of a bitch!
Must have bailed. Pussies. How did you know they were there?
Observational skills. Got them off eBay. I spotted those 2 right away. They had active camouflage and overshields, yet were playing on a map variant clear of armor abilities and power-ups. Admission to the server is by invitation only. We didn't receive notification of their entry, and they were intent on taking us by surprise. Whoever they are, it's safe to conclude that they're in possession of my software, which is your cue to explain to me how the fuck that's possible. Nobody besides you has received the software from me.
Hey, no fucking way that anybody besides Tyler, Arbiter, and Master Chief got it from me. And none of them have a reason to leak it to anybody else. This doesn't make sense.
So you gave the patch to Tyler on a flash drive at your school, correct? That would be the only instance in which the software was exchanged in a public setting. Could somebody have witnessed the exchange? Did either of you at the time say anything relating to the patch that could have been overheard?
Possibly.
Careless, Eugene. I'm really losing patience.
We never said anything incriminating, but maybe enough for an eavesdropper to suspect that the drive contains something of value.
Well, could somebody have taken Tyler's drive from him? I imagine it wouldn't have been that difficult. We're both aware that attentiveness isn't quite his strong suit. Really, the only way those players could have found their way to this server is by joining either of our sessions in progress. I mean, who would be familiar with our tags and also somehow have access to the patch?
Brody. I remember seeing him briefly right after the exchange. If anybody felt motivated to attack me, it would be him. He and Tyler had a class together afterwards too. That's when he would have taken it. That motherfucker. It was him. Him and his friend Kyle. I'd bet money that he was the second guy. I'm convinced. I'm gonna send a friendly voice message their way. I gotta give you pathetic, sorry-ass bitches some props for being smart enough to run off. Swallowing your pride isn't easy, but I'm sure Brody's had plenty of practice, haven't you, buddy? You know what I'm talking about. And should anything occur that causes us even the slightest inconvenience, I'd advise you to have plenty of toilet paper ready for the quickly ensuing shitstorm. We'll be in touch. Guaranteed those douchebags aren't gonna do shit now that they know we're onto them. We'll handle them further after we're through with this service.
Oh my god, get the hell off of me. It's K Chief. You're straight. You're all about the pussies. Jesus God, so many pains in the veins of my brains. So much of those. Surprised face. Oh shit, son. Hey, nap time's over, bitch.
I had a dream that you were gone. I was alone in the apartment.
It's all gonna be K-Arbiter. It was just a nightmares.
No, I was on fucking vacation.
We're late, dude. This is unacceptable. This is gonna be one memorial service that we're never gonna forget, for like at least a whole single weeks. Don't told me, let me guess, you're getting gold feet, isn't you? Better not, or I swore to NS that I'm a hoop to your ass.
I wish, could flog them once they drop off as well, unless you meant cold feet, in which case no. On any other day I'd be wallowing after an incident like that with Claire the other day. Not today. I've had it with feeling guilty and miserable. I've spent enough of my life doing that. I'm ready to have some fun. Huh. Jesus. My tummy isn't happy. How much booze did we get through last night?
Not enough, there's still some left. What the hell? You got a fucking death wish, bro. Not cool.
Sorry, I feel a lot better now.
Yeah, not for very long, asshole.
I need a cigarette.
Looks like our clan's budding trolls finally made it in. What do you guys say we let our clan's newest members get their dicks wet and take point?
Yes, Plex. Happy face.
I thought you'd never ask.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It be rainy, it be sunny, I be chillin' with my honeys. Fuck them bitches like a bunny, beating up them fucking cunnies, cause I got so much money, it ain't even fucking funny. You laugh, you'd better runny, else I cap you with my gunny and stop. Wanna give a shout out to my homies on the streets. Blaze day, y'all. The tragedy of the world being robbed of a person as delightful as Blumpkin Beast 666 is only surpassed by that of the theft of his surging talent.
Play it again, yo. That shit was off the hook. Security breach!
Well, what can I say? Life's a bridge and then you died.
Triple kill. Triple kill.
May you be giving blumpkins to the devil to your heart's content throughout your eternity in hell, pal. You can give me one when I see you there.
Alright, in pieces, motherfucker.
You sons of bitches. Do you realize that what you've done is unforgivable? I hope you're pleased with yourselves, you fucking animals.
You seem upset.
Hey, don't hurry back or anything. We're outnumbered and barely losing, but that's okay, because, you know, I fork out an arm and a leg every year to be anchored with dead weight. You're here in spirit, and that's what matters, right? What a bang for my buck.
There's nothing left for you here. You've never belonged. You're a freak. You've contributed nothing. This is what you deserve. This also happens to be your ticket to salvation. You're a lucky motherfucker to have this opportunity. Just a couple of terrifying seconds in exchange for this. Now that's a fucking bargain. Don't think about it, just do it. Come on, you fucking pussy. You worthless plastic. Do it. Fucking do it. Now.
How fucking awesome was that? God damn it. That possum was so awesome they got to place that crazy motherfucker under arrest. Wall didn't last it very fucking long, but what a sweet ass couple of minutes, am I right? Funk. And that was one sweet pump. Kicks like a butthurt server hidden with a tickled anus. You a bad enough dude to took one.
I wish.
Smoke.
Not here. Later by the window. We all set off the alarm. Feels good not to give a single fuck anymore.
Now there's a feel I knew, bro. And the good times will only got way more better from here. They are bigger. You know that one masks in the corners of the room. You know, does you know it?
Yes, Chief, I know it.
Is it Gray Fox or Gay Fox? I guessed it's the latter of the two on account of those rosy-ass cheeks, but he doesn't look like a fox at all.
You're all mixed up. That's clearly a liquid snake mask. Guy Fawkes. A member of a group of provincial English Catholics famous for a failed attempt to assassinate a 17th century king.
User's face, how hard is it to weld down right bumper for fuck's sakes?
Wasn't that simple. He was given responsibility for a gunpowder stockpile in a cellar underneath the upper house of the United Kingdom's parliament.
Was he gonna make it explode?
I imagine that gunpowder has a limited number of uses. Though I suppose you'd try snorting it into your head, wouldn't you?
It offends me that you felt the need to ask that question, Arbiter. I'm not even gonna dignify it with a respond.
I should offend you more often.
What kind of a name's for a guy is guy anyway? We get it, you're a guy.
Anyway, the cellar was investigated by the authorities and the explosives discovered before the plan could be executed. They were tipped off anonymously.
By who?
I don't fucking know.
What a buzzkiller.
Fox was tortured until divulging his group's intent. To avoid a slow execution, he jumped from the scaffolding he was meant to be hanged from.
Was he gay?
Yes, Chief. Luckily his neck broke his fall. His likeness became symbolic of one or more individuals without identity working towards a common goal.
King like us?
Kind of. The difference being that the goals of the individuals behind the masks were noble.
I gotta be blunt, man. You gotta get a handle on your temper if we're gonna keep playing together. I'm getting real tired of you constantly blowing up, clear out of the blue.
I spent my entire fucking day scoping Kyle's house. Only saw his parents come and go.
Same thing on my end. Brody never stepped outside once. Him and Kyle have probably barricaded themselves in their bedrooms, fucking fairies. They've got to either turn up online or step outside at some point.
I'm gonna tear their fucking throats out when they do.
The goal is getting Frag Ban out of their hands. We can't do that ourselves. They've got to be convinced into handing it to us along with every known duplicate. We can't resort to violence. Not immediately.
Hell of a shot. You should take a page from Michelle's book. Play for cash. You'd make a killing.
The last place you want to find yourself is in my sights.
In a made happy face.
Jesus.
God damn it, dude. You're like the goat sniper of all times. All the goats, the whole herd. As a mattress of facts, you're probably the most sniper I've ever saw. How the hell did you got so fucking gosu at this game? Or goatsu, am I right? LOL. Can you teach me to snipe bitches as better as you?
Chief,
please. Clicks. Blocks. Clicks. Plaques. Plucks.
Do what you will with the vowels, but please spare the consonants.
Shut up. Now. You're a complete moron. Get the fuck out of my face.
Crying face.
Fucking hell.
Sorry.
May I ask why you've befriended that mongoloid? Granted, Eugene, Tyler, and I have achieved some form of stability despite our diverse personalities, but yourself and Master Chief strike me as polar opposites.
Neither of us really had a choice in the matter. Circumstance threw us together, kept us together, forced us to dig for friends in one another. Even if they weren't to be found. The only thing worse than being around him is being alone.
I can respect that. Though I pity the shit out of you for the fact that your selection of company begins and ends with somebody whose smarts can be put to shame by a fucking glass of water.
Don't remind me.
I'm right here, you fucking assholes.
Mind if I ask you something? What made you spare Chief and myself when you were on the verge of bricking us a month and a half back? Eugene said that you owed him something.
The tentacles of this clan have a reach that would probably shock you. On occasion, it still baffles me. Years ago, I found myself in a rather concerning legal snafu that dissolved thanks to Eugene and his faithless army. That's as far as I want to go into that.
Fair enough.
Any final words before I stick this shotgun up your ass and limit your evening activities to furious masturbation?
You talk big coming from the comfort of your mother's basement, but I'd kick the living shit out of you if we were to meet in person, you fucking punk. Guaranteed. How much can you bench? Do you even lift, bro?
What the fuck did you just say? God damn it, Charlie. Shut your fucking trap before I beat the shit out of you. Son of a bitch. Get the fuck back here. Motherfucking cocksucking fuck!
And another controller rage broken. I've been counting. That marks 17 that he's gone through now. I kid you not, the guy's a fucking maniac. Neither he nor Eugene would appreciate it, but I could tell you stories about Tyler that would make your hair stand on end. I suppose that I could say the same for the clan as a whole. We've done some wild shit. Some of which that Eugene's come up with has been nothing short of staggering. We're all a little fucked.
Fuck me. As far as city mornings went, this one really took the pies. Well, if it isn't my old Resident Evil 3 The Hangover test boner. We meet again. You're looking well. A deep and healthy orange, that's always good to see. No. God damn it. Must maintain controls.
Rough morning.
Holy balls. You're fucking dead.
You would know. You know who else should be burned alive, whoever taught you to speak. I'm flattered that you remembered, by the way.
You're not Cortana. I watched you melted. I flushed you away.
And what a send-off that was. Plunked with the city's dirds. The flattery would have killed me if you hadn't already. I used to tell myself jokingly that you were worse than Hitler. Considering your methods, I'd say you're on the way there.
What the fuck are you?
I could be one of a number of things. Maybe I'm a vengeful spirit having returned to haunt your despicable ass until your dying day. Fortunately for you, that likely isn't far off.
Nearly done wanking yourself. I need some painkillers. My head's in back pain. Ho ho ho.
I could have used one or two of those while my body was melting.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You are not there. I can't hurt you. Ghosts don't real and they never will. La 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 la. Arbiter, up on the counters. Can you saw anything? You can saw something, right?
I suppose I could saw the counter, but I'm compelled to question the necessity. How much do you want off of it?
This isn't a fucking joke, asshole.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure what it is I'm supposed to be looking at.
Looks like it's just you and I, my friend.
Oh my god, what the fuck, barbecue?
What's your problem? Did that formidable dick of yours touch the water?
Face.
Chief? You alright? Are you hallucinating or something? You haven't gone under the sink for more adventures in substance abuse, have you?
I'm scared. Seriously. Like seriously, actually.
You're scared? Since when? Come on, Master Chief's a pretty cool guy and he doesn't afraid of anything, remember? Remember, Chief? Look at me. There's absolutely nothing to be scared of. It's just you and me in here. Nobody else.
You'd better man up, you loathsome sack of shit, because I'm not leaving anytime soon. We're going to have a lot of fun together. Arbiter might think you've gone insane if you awaken him and he then overhears you speaking into thin air.
After all those alcohols he just knocked back? No fucking way. That lightweight bitch is out cold.
Oddly enough, this is such a terrible idea that if I could, I'd be doing the same thing right now.
Shut your mouth, you rancid skunk. You'll leak semen's all over the place and I sure as hell isn't gonna clean it up. If I could, it'd be your head I'd be smashing the shit out of right now.
Why don't you just take a seat so we can talk? Take a seat right over there. You won't be getting rid of me again this easily.
Oh yeah, fucking watch me. Ow, sad face. Oh thank God. Just relax, Chief. Relax, all cool. Go shoot some b-balls outside of the schools. She's gone. Smiley face.
No such luck, I'm afraid.
God damn it. Super sad face. Get out of my head. Get out of my fucking head, please.
Listen to me. I earlier suggested the possibility that I was a vengeful spirit, but I did so as a joke. I'm not sure what I am, but I'm more fond of the idea that I'm a manifestation of your guilt, perhaps triggered in part by your substance abuse or deterioration, and I'm here to help you.
Shut it up your ass. I doesn't needed your help. I'm just fine and fucking dandy. All I needed is for you to took a fucking hike. Okay.
You do need my help, and you're going to get it whether you want it or not. Until I see a change in you significant enough for me to forgive you for what you've done to me, I'm here to stay.
I didn't meant to kill you. It was a fucking accident. I swore to you, Kay. I pulled the oven's powers before I put you inside, and Arbiter plugged it back in without telling me because he's fucking retarded. How come you doesn't pull this bullshit Casper routine on him instead? I was only trying to scare you into taking back all those mean things you said about me. You remember those?
Oh, I remember. Do you remember why I said those things? Because you tarnished that pleasant game between myself, Arbiter, and Greg during your drunken stupor and insulted us all. You called me a to my face twice in a row. Believe it or not, it stings to be called that.
I'm sorry, Cortana. Just please knew that the only reason I called you a was because you are a fucking and I called you a twice because you're the biggest out of all the signed to. LOL.
How has Arbiter been doing?
I don't know. He hasn't been as much of a pain in the ass lately, if you can believe that. Since we made a few friends online, he's been gay, I guess.
I imagine he didn't take the news of you incinerating me very lightly.
Yeah, he took it pretty hard, I guess. Like mother like son, LOL. But you know he somehow found the strength to move on or some gay shit like that or something, I guess.
He doesn't even know, does he?
Not exactly.
God almighty, Chief. You're unbelievable. How did you explain my absence to him then?
Talked Greg into covering for me. We told Arbiter that Greg helped you mailed yourself to a children's charity.
You what? Arbiter's been under the impression that I left willingly without saying goodbye this entire time. Chief, that's sick. I'm appalled really and truly. He needs to know the truth.
All woman logic. Think that one through, Cortana. He's gonna be fucking pissed and probably tried to kick my ass if I told him, and I doesn't wanted to see him guts hurt. He's gonna ended up either dead or alone. He's happy face now, kind of. You really wanted me to put a stop to that.
Where's Greg anyway? I've yet to see him turn up.
He fucked off.
Oh no, why?
Didn't sit.
Probably because he couldn't handle withholding the facts from Arbiter, which he wouldn't have had to do if you weren't such a coward.
I figured it out, Cortana. I knew what I needed to do.
You don't say.
Yet. I just got to ignore you, that's all. Problem solved.
Brilliant.
Thank you very much for showing me the lights. I'm played some Halos now.
The sooner you go about the correct way of making me leave, the sooner it'll happen.
The sooner you chose to get the fuck out of my face, the less I'll feel motivated to Falcon punch your ovaries. Bye-bye.
You can't touch me. This was my frequented spot while I was numbered among the living, remember?
Surprised face. Sweet. Colin's online. Never seen him online this late before.
Who's Colin?
Fucking hell, you gots to stop that. He's a friend of mine, Kay. Mind your own goddamn beeswax.
Forgive my skepticism of your ability to befriend an individual worthy of any consideration.
You can shut that up your ass too. Colin's the single coolest friends I've ever made friends with. You'll see. You'd better fucking brace yourself. Colin, you in here? I thought me and you might have beat off onto the wrong feed earlier. Didn't meant to piss you off. Figured we could start it again. Where you at, Bromeister?
I just think the world of you, and I feel we have a connection that's very special. Don't you think so? Yeah, we should talk more. A lot more.
Oh yeah, that's my motherfucker right there putting the moves on a hot piece of ass. Not only a Gosu sniper but a goddamn GIMP. How does he does it? Colin, hey, over here dude, told me your secrets plugs.
I realize we haven't known each other for very long, but I'm very eager to learn more about you.
Why the fuck can't you hurt me? Told me why please. Now. Fucking hell. Derp. No wonders. Activate.
How old are you, Peter, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm 9 in a couple of months.
Oh my good lord.
Are you familiar with IRC?
I don't think so.
Internet Relay Chat. It's a text-based communications protocol with a large network of servers accessible through a number of free downloadable clients. I operate my own secure server. Just give me your email address and I'll send you everything you need to know in order to join it, okay? We'll have a whale of a time.
Out of that game's entire base of players, leave it to you to befriend the child-hungry sex predator. What is it with you, for fuck's sake? This has been a freak show so far. One appalling reveal after another.
You're a ghost.
What?
You has to be a ghost. You can't be a figment Newton of my imaginations. Look, as much as I hated to admit it, you're sort of smarter than I am. Okay? So how can you knew shit that I doesn't and thought about stuff on your own and get all pissy at me if you're in my brains? I doesn't get it. You could only knew whatever things I knew or something, right?
Maybe somewhere deep within your mind you're a lot smarter and had a much clearer understanding of right from wrong than you think.
Rise and shine, get motherfucker.
Huh?
We has a very important matters to discuss.
I'll tell you what, why don't we sleep on it?
Glad to see Arbiter hasn't lost his sense of humor.
Alright, I'm up. What is it?
Alright, I'm a told you, Arbiter. K, here it is, you listening? You listening, Arbiter? Cause I'm a told you what
Fucking
it is.
hell, spit it.
I think Colin's a pedestrian.
He was joking, I guarantee it.
No, he fucking wasn't, goddammit. Stick your guarantees up your ass. He made it crystal fucking clean, okay? Guy's a pediatrician, no doubts about it.
Not sure what alarms me more at the moment, your choice of words or the fact that Arbiter seems to have befriended this animal as well.
It's pediatrician now, is it? Your grammar's packing prisons with an awful lot of innocent people.
Considering how hopelessly unreliable you are, I can't say his skepticism isn't warranted. Disgusting habit.
Shut the fuck up.
Took you a while to churn out that gem of a retort. Understandable, it takes care to craft such, and we smoke by the window. We've gone over this.
How's about you gave my dick a good going over? Him?
Arbiter's on them now too. Good lord.
What the fuck do you keep looking at?
Nothing.
The smoke alarm's on the wall behind me. Setting it off will attract unwanted attention. You want the landlord coming in to find us on the floor with beer, cigarettes, and that fucking doll of yours. He'll think Jon was holding some kind of fucked up tea party for himself and have him wheeled from the building in a cage like Clayus Cassady.
Good, he fucking should be. Queer talk has a PlayStation 3 and away, for fuck's sakes. That right there should told you something. Not to mention he's a Sonic fan. You knew what Sonic fans are. August and fries.
You don't have the slightest clue as to what autism is. Don't use terms you don't understand.
I've used whatever terms I goddamn please. All the terms. You wanna know what I thought? You got to lighten up. Angry face. Come on, you piece of shit.
What the fuck did I just tell you?
Right as you did that, you told me to stick my fucking foot up your ass. I read between the lines.
Before or after you snorted them?
Are you on tour? Can I ask sticks for your next stand-up gigs, please? Dog roll's almost out.
Look, this business with Colin. Just drop it, alright?
Maybe I should drop you. You'd agreed with me if you was there, dude. The kid was fucking 9. Said it himself. And Colin's all like, you're a beautiful person, sweet as a special connections and creepy shits like that. He even told the kid to meet him on his own secured chat servers.
You're serious?
I'm for super serial. Believed it ass butt.
That's weird.
Yeah, no fucking shit, dick splash.
I'll talk to Eugene about it.
How about we both talk to Eugene about it and you quit singling me out of shit like you're my fucking father's or something. I pound your mother's cash on a regular basis. I'm your fucking father's, remember? Lol, remember, Arbiter?
Stay classy, Chief.
Why the fuck couldn't you just phone me? You can do more with your phone than just set it to vibrate, stick it up your ass, and call it.
I actually can't remember the last time I paid my bill. My provider finally cut me off.
Hey pal, remember me? I'm the poor fuck you mistakenly sold this piece of shit to the other day. You told me it was the latest model, which isn't what I've been hearing from the other drivers.
I'm not here to roleplay, shop's closed, sorry. You know what's starting to gain popularity? They're calling it electronic mail.
My PC's fucked. Can't even get into BIOS.
Whatever, let's keep this brief. Eugene and Tyler could be joining any second.
Not if they're watching our houses, which they have been.
Get on with it. What do you want that's so important?
We need to send Tyler's files to the administration, dude. The sooner we do it, the better. We're the only ones that can put a stop to what him and Eugene are doing. We can't live in fear of pieces of shit like them.
You don't have a fucking choice.
Hey, I'm not leaving till I have the hottest model.
I'll mail him his receipt.
God damn it, I told you this was a bad fucking idea.
I'm afraid you fellas are gonna have to accompany me to the station. You better have a license for each of those weapons or you're looking at 2 minutes of detention minimum. Can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Just let me do the talking, okay? We're making a very serious accusation. We're on ground that we need to tread lightly, and we both know you're very light on your feet, so to speak.
Put your teeth on the curb and I'll show you how heavy my fucking foots are.
I'm gonna cut to the chase. You have something that belongs to us. You're gonna dispose of it along with any copies and never breathe a word of whatever you know about it to a soul, or I'll use every resource at my clan's disposal to ruin your lives. You understand?
You're full of shit, Eugene. What are you gonna have your army of basement dwellers do, huh? Dislike our Facebook status updates?
Did you know that Brody's gay? Does it make you wonder why he's made you his best friend? What's it like having a friend who wants to fill your ass with cum? Must be kinda weird.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'll let you two kick that around. Who knows, you might make eye contact again one day. In the meantime, you want to know what my clan's capable of? You got it. Fucking brace yourself.
Why did you tell him that?
You stole from us. I had to spank you. Just gotta spank your dad now and I'll have done your whole family.
Raffle.
Shut up.
You pull some shit like that again, you'll find yourself on the end of a fucking knife.
I wanted to get back at you for everything you've done to me. Everything you've done to everybody. You've got the entire school frightened of you. Unprovoked, all of it. Not only that, but you and your asshole friends have probably caused hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of damage in bricking consoles across the past month and a half. That figure could be even over $1 million. You're a monster.
Oh, Christ. Like I'm a bad guy in a fucking movie or something. I love it. You're right, I am a monster. And if we encounter any problems involving these files, we'll know the information leak came from you. And I won't stop once my clan's made your life a living hell. I'll sick Tyler on you, who's already spraying his pants at the thought of ripping you apart. Stay out of our way unless you want your parents to find your fucking head in a plastic bag. Fucking Hey, you two want to hop on matchmaking? Fuck up a few big team battle games?
What the hell was that? You ground that kid's spirits into dust, pushed him onto the verge of a nervous breakdown by the sound of him.
Sounds like we've got a problem.
I thought we were in this for the laughs. I just think that was beyond excessive.
And I think you should mind your own fucking business. You got anything to say?
Titty sprinkles, LOL.
"17 controllers, Tyler's broken. Did you know that? All that cash pissed away by senseless anger."
You serious face? That's almost as many as I went through, LOL.
Fucking hell, man. The only people we could ever call friends, a psychopath, a sadist, and a pedophile. What the hell is it about us? Can't we make a normal fucking friend?
You have to admit though that shit earlier was kinda funny. A little. Sort of.
No, it wasn't, Chief. Eugene devastated that boy and it sounded as though it was completely uncalled for. He threatened his life. Graphically. Tyler and Colin didn't seem fazed in the slightest. Is this the kind of behavior that the clan supports? That we support?
Finally some sensibility.
So what is you saying, huh? You wanna left the clan, stopped being friends with Eugene and the others? Is that it? Is that what you're saying? That's what you're saying, right, Arbiter? Is it?
No. I don't want to stop being friends with Eugene. Besides you, he's the only one I have.
That's not true, Arbiter. I'm not your friend either. Well, no.
You and I are falling apart fast. I'm sorry to say that by the look of you, you'll be going first. Let's face facts.
Well, let's not face facts. Fuck you, I'm gonna live forever. Flex. Happy face.
Greg's gone. Cortana's gone. Claire's gone. Without Eugene, I'll truly be alone. The idea terrifies me. I don't want to die like that. I'd rather have a despicable friend than none at all.
Wish I could hug him.
Besides, I've already sold my soul. What's defecting gonna prove? I'm a piece of shit either way. How do you feel about all this?
Messing with kids isn't cool. That's fucked. Tyler gets more angry face than I does, which I didn't even thought was possible. Him and Eugene threatened to kill that kid in real IRL. I thought it was kinda funny cause it was so fucked, but that's not cool either, I guess.
No, it isn't.
Maybe you had a shred of humanity after all.
I need a cigarette. And yes, I'm going to the fucking window. Keep your tits calm.
I'll take one.
Only one left in the pack, sorry. You wanna smoke, you can fetch the one under the oven, bitch. You gonna puff with me up here or not, bro? Arbiter?
Fuck.
Our primary concern should be ensuring the safety of that young boy, followed by having Colin, the coolest friend you've ever made friends with, buried under the farthest prison. Do you know where he lives?
States somewhere. Why?
Which state?
United States of America, I just fucking said. Pull the dicks out of your ears.
Yes, Chief. The United States. The unity of 50. I'm asking you in which of those Colin resides. What's considered a punishable offense when inappropriately engaging children online can vary depending on jurisdiction. In some, I believe an arrest merely requires the solicitation of sex over the internet. Solicitation being a fancy word for asking something from somebody.
Mischievous face. Hey kid. Peter, right? You doesn't know me, but we got something to talk about. I'm with the Cyber Police, Special Needs Division. Heard you talking to a dude early the other mornings, Alien, Rangers model. Stayed away from him, okay? I mean it. He's bad news, seriously. Serious face. Okay?
Okay.
You didn't seriously actually gave him your email's address, did you?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, GG. Did he send you those informations about his chat server? If he did, you gots to give them to me, K. It's for your safeties, K. If you doesn't, you'd be interfering with the super top secret investigations and I'd have to beat your ass. For your safeties. I'ma text you my email's address, K. I needed those informations.
Alright.
Good. And make it snappy, don't fuck around. Now beat it. K, thanks, bye. And stop talking to children molesters. Not being raped actually isn't too bad, you stupid.
A little more decorum would've been nice, but I'm proud of you all the same, Chief. We're making progress.
Dude, I just saved the kid. Chicks did that shit right. Think I could use that to got some pussy online? Legal, of course. Barely. Winky face.
Spoke too soon.
Chief, I've been thinking, the boy you overheard speaking with Colin, he should be in your recent players list. You
Way
should.
ahead of you, queef sniffer kid safe. Told him to stay the fuck away from Colin.
Really? That's great. Good thinking, man. Come down here and sit with me, will you? We've gotta talk about something.
What? Finally got your period?
We can't be associated with Eugene and the others anymore. The three of them have crossed the line. We're supporting their recent behavior if we don't distance ourselves. You must agree the former is not an option.
Hallelujah.
I've spent the majority of this joke we call a life living by something of a moral standard. Even if there's nothing waiting for us on the other side, I've decided I don't want to tarnish that streak by living my final days a monster.
Colin can go fuck a duck as far as I'm concerned, all the ducks. As long as they're 18 lol. As for Tyler, he's always been kind of an asshole. I could took him or left him. But Eugene's been alright until just the other days. Him and Tyler are the only peoples in the whole entire world who's ever liked me. Sad face.
You and I are in the same boat. Just because I'm suggesting defection doesn't make me a fan of it. Eugene's not a friend worth having, Chief. He doesn't deserve either of us.
He's right, Chief. Can't believe I'm saying that.
I doesn't care who it is or what they've done. I just wanted one, you know. Just one.
I know. And you've got one.
Como? LOL.
I also propose we use Fragban to brick him and the others.
Damn, bro. You crazy. You sure wouldn't have made us use acid robotic rights, though?
They need to be stopped from causing more damage. We should never have involved ourselves with the software. It was a steep drop for us from there. I don't know about you, but I'm nauseated by the fact that I found joy in bricking consoles. The network administration may be able to develop a software update to nullify Fragban's effects if we send it to them, but there's no telling how long that'll take. Eugene, Tyler, and Colin will be Fragban's last victims. The 5 of us are the only ones with the patch and online access. Afterwards we'll send the files to the authorities anonymously and destroy our copy. Remember that Chaos Thesis farce?
Raffle, the shitlist.
Exactly. It'll be like that. Taking out the network's trash. One last job. We have a chance here to make a significant positive impact with what little remains of our lives. Fuck it, man, let's take it. Let's go out in a blaze of glory.
Just answered me one single question, Arbiter. Will we get all the bitches?
All the bitches, Chief. Every last one of them.
Found it.
Get comfy, I'll grab us a couple of beers. We're gonna need a plan.
I know you're hurting, Chief, but you're doing the right thing. And I know you want me gone, but if you find yourself in desperate need of a second friend, feel free to find one in me.
Dumbass. The penalty is eating my balls. You. They doesn't call me Mr. Deadly for nothing.
At least one of the 3 should sign in by now.
Arbiter? Hi! Sorry if I'm bothering you. Want an extra teammate?
Sure, we were getting tired of winning anyways.
He's joking.
I saw you were online and figured we could catch up. Haven't spoken to you in a while. How have you been doing?
We've been a damn sight better, Michelle, but thank you for asking. How are you?
Oh, sorry to hear that. Not to rub it in your face or anything, but I'm actually doing great.
It's cool, Arbiter's mom rubs it in my face all the time. The smells is horrifying, but at least I doesn't have to floss afterwards. XD.
I have some exciting news to share. I'm telling everybody. I can't help myself. You remember that tournament I told you I enlisted myself in? I've advanced to the finals. Can you believe it?
Fuck no.
Shut up, Chief.
I could be a millionaire very soon if I play my cards right.
That's fantastic, Michelle. Congratulations. If you don't mind my asking, how have you and Eugene been getting along?
Oh well, we've been good, I'd have to say. I think. You were right. I suppose all he needed was a little space after his sister fell ill. Why do you ask? Is there something wrong?
I recently witnessed a terrible side to Eugene that I had no idea existed. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I feel that I have to.
What are you talking about? What happened?
He and his friends harassed a boy online, reduced him to tears. I'm not sure what you know of it, but Eugene spearheads a large group of malicious anonymous users. He claimed he'd use its influence to destroy the boy's life before threatening him with violence and permanently banning him from the network.
How would he do that? Why?
'Cause he's a butthead.
Eugene and Tyler acquired a piece of software from their mutual friend Colin that's allowed the 3 of them to brick the consoles of any players they frag in-game. They've been behind the mass bans that have plagued the network for the past 6 weeks. I'm ashamed to admit they convinced Chief and I into contributing to the figure, but we realized our errors and stopped. I'm sorry to also confirm your suspicions of Colin, as we've recently obtained reason to believe he's a sexual predator targeting minors online.
Oh, God. Are you certain of all of this? Are you sure this just isn't a terrible misunderstanding?
Not a chance. I truly wish it were. You have to trust me on this, Michelle. I wouldn't lie to you. We've gotta go. You're in a relationship with Eugene. You deserve all the facts. Do with them what you will. I have little doubt you'll want to speak with Eugene yourself about what I've told you, in which case you may have to reach him outside the game. I'm so sorry. Voice message from Eugene.
Let's heard it.
Hey, fellas. Look, cards on the table. I was a real shithead the other day. Arbiter, you were right. The way I treated that kid was beyond excessive, but I think I can explain myself. I'd appreciate it if you accepted my game invite so we can talk and hopefully smooth things over. Thanks. Hey, man.
Sup?
Thanks for joining. I don't feel good about how things went down the other day.
That makes two of us.
Where's Chief?
Taking a piss.
Why do I get the feeling he's not the only one taking the piss right now?
I'ma save it for your great motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh shit.
First strike. Double kill.
A Girl Scout came to my door today. She was selling cookies. Delicious. I stuffed the rest of her in the freezer for later.
Life can be a struggle for victims of sexual abuse. That's why I murder them after I'm finished. Ha ha ha!
What's the difference between a baby and a vanilla Coke? I never violently shake a vanilla Coke. I'm not psychotic.
One day I came home to find my bath full of dead babies. I was devastated. Forgot my rubber duck. Burb, keep him coming. Yeah?
Hello, this is Dr. Harris calling, Madeline Black's physician. I presume I'm speaking with Eugene?
Yes?
I was once again unable to reach your father. I regret to inform you that Madeline's condition has become critical. I advise the two of you come to the hospital as soon as you can.
What happened? Is she okay?
I believe it would be in everyone's interest to discuss the matter in person.
Just tell me now, please. How is she?
In spite of our staff's best efforts to stabilize her, Madeline has passed away. She was victim to a spontaneous cerebral hemorrhage. I'm very sorry. Mr. Black, are you still there?
Eugene, you gotta hear this one. I told jokes about eating dead babies, but I can never actually do it. Without the agonized screams, I couldn't maintain my heart on. Eugene, everything okay? Yo, can you hear me?
At least one of the three must have overheard us discussing defection after joining your session in progress at the time. That's the only way they could have known. We're such fucking idiots.
If you wanna smoke in your house about you kiss the second asshole you tore me for trying the same fucking things, huh?
The alarm's photoelectric looked up the model. A cigarette shouldn't set it off. They're designed to detect the denser smoke of a house fire. I was wrong, I apologize. Feel free to grab a stick for yourself. I have to say you seem to be handling our loss a hell of a lot better than I thought you would.
So sorry to give you the wrong ideas, Arbiter. Made no mistakes about it, I'm fucking furious. Too fast, too furious. Tokyo Drift, motherfucker. Our loss was every single one of your faults. You're the single solitary idiots here.
I trust you'll elaborate. Don't keep me in suspense, I can't wait to hear this.
Cause your retarded ass couldn't tell Eugene's avatar was a hologram even though you were standing right across from the motherfucker, that's why.
Give me a fucking break, Chief. I had my weapon lowered first of all, my reticule wasn't on him and I wasn't stood close enough to see any flickering. Secondly, not only did you have a magnified view of his hologram through the scope of a fucking sniper rifle, but assuming you had your reticule trained on him, you should have noticed it didn't turn red.
You were the one talking to the fucking guy.
When are you gonna get it through your stupid fucking head that the game doesn't equate to real life? You can't pinpoint the locations of players from the sound of their voices.
Jesus Christ, whatever, this is no times to exchange blames.
What an amazing coincidence it is that it's suddenly no time to exchange blame as you realize all of it lies with you. Maybe you shouldn't have started doing so, you fucking idiot.
I doesn't know about you, but I refuse to accept defeats from those assholes. We'll not as. We has to get back on the intratubes as soon as fucking possibly and take those bitches out, at any costs. All the costs. Come and help me get Jon's spare console out the closet.
That'd be a great idea if you didn't have that one band as well after you J-tagged the fucking thing.
Fuck. I just bought a new consoles online right fucking now if I knew where the hell Jon's wallet ended up.
Had to put a stop to your spending spree. Figured the last place you'd look is in the boxes for what you passionately consider the two worst games ever made.
Implying one's better than the other. They're both the worst game ever made.
Because that makes a lot of sense.
And spending spree my ass, fuck off with that shit. Christ's sake, all I bought was that goddamn doll. Give me that fucking thing.
In any other circumstance I'd never condone this. We can't bugger this up a second time.
Well, guess what, sweetheart? I doesn't fucking intended to.
Can't fathom why you two insist on smoking. What's the attraction? It's revolting.
Goodness me, will you just look at all these fucks I give. Lol, why can't I help them? Get off my ass. I don't smoke cause it tastes yummy. Tastes like shit. I smoked cause it takes the fucking edges off. Besides, it's not like we're gonna be around for much longer. That's another thing. You're here to change things for the betters, am I right?
For as many as I can, yes.
Well, like I said before, all telling Arby the truths about accidentally burning you's gonna do is destroy every tiny bits of happiness we has right now. Where's the fucking senses in that? You're the smart one, you told me. I've learned my lessons, Kay. Seriously. I'm really sorry I killed you. I mean it. You're not gonna make me told him as you.
As much as I hate to admit it, I suppose I shouldn't. I'll tell you what, you put a stop to this terrible trio wreaking havoc and I'll consider leaving you alone. Assuming you still want me gone. You're not falling in love with me or anything, are you?
Raffle, wow, what the fuck? Hell no, bitch. Why are you always on my ass for smoking when you've clearly been puffing some wild shit?
I don't consider it a stretch of the imagination. Sure seemed you were in love with me the first time we met. You remember?
You're crazy.
I'm in the middle of something with the guys. Gotta get back to them pretty quick. What is it that we absolutely must discuss right this minute?
The tournament's final round starts shortly. I'll be disqualified if I miss it. I can't speak for long either.
Spit it out then.
You've always been curiously secretive of your clan. Is it true that you've collectively been behind all of these mysterious console bans using some sort of software you got from Colin?
Oh, god damn it. You didn't happen to receive this information from a couple of guys with voices less pleasing to the ear than a cactus, did you?
The source of my information is irrelevant.
I'm sorry, but I happen to think an information source is very relevant. I'm not going to be too well informed on the subjects of global economics and astrophysics if I consult a retarded sewer-dwelling chimp, am I?
The Arbiter isn't ignorant, nor is he a liar.
You sure about that? Did he also tell you he and Chief contributed significantly to those bans?
He did, as a matter of fact. He also said 2 of them stopped after seeing the errors of their ways. I think you corrupted them.
Oh, fuck off, Michelle. I didn't corrupt anybody. Those pricks made their own fucking decisions.
Is it true that you reduced a young boy to tears after threatening to ruin his life with your clan's influence, and then you threatened to have him killed?
Look, it wasn't so one-sided.
Oh my God!
He was a great source of grief for me. Besides, I was only joking about having him harmed. Come on, Michelle, you know I wouldn't do something like that.
Clearly, I know a hell of a lot less about you than I thought I did. Nobody deserves to be treated that way, least of all a child. What the hell were you thinking? What's the matter with you? While I'm at it, what the hell's wrong with your friend Colin? And why on earth are you friends with him? Is it also true that he's a sexual predator?
What? Where the hell did you hear that? Colin has a problem and I've been helping him deal with it.
Jesus.
He hasn't done anything.
I hope it goes without saying that you and I are through.
What? No. Look, don't do this to me, okay? Please. I really can't handle this right now.
That's a real shame. Because I can't be in a relationship with somebody who not only has caused incalculable amounts of damage across the network, but also threatens the emotional well-being as well as the lives of children. You're out of your mind if you think otherwise. Don't contact me again.
Michelle, wait. Madeline's dead. Spontaneous brain hemorrhage. She's gone. I feel like my world is crumbling around me. I don't want to lose you too, okay?
I'm truly sorry for your loss, Eugene. From what you told me of Madeline, she was warm and a gentle soul who couldn't be less deserving of the hand that was dealt her. But you and I can't be together anymore. And through your behavior, that was a decision you made yourself. Only a very sad, deranged, and heartless individual would do what you've done.
That's rough, dude. Sorry to hear that. I had a hemorrhage once. Had to sit on a donut for a week and a half. Didn't know you could die from it.
Although this is the worst possible time to be trolling me, you sure as hell better be.
You're a fucking idiot. Wouldn't surprise me if it was a jelly donut.
Charlie! Shut your goddamn trap, or I'll sure as hell give you something to bark about. One broken leg not enough, huh?
You have my condolences.
Did you hear about Brody? Pussy bitch threw down a bottle of pills apparently, trying to off himself. Everyone at the school talking about it. His little brother found him zonked in his room. He's in the hospital getting the drugs pumped out of him. Can't even succeed at failing life.
Don't laugh, Tyler. That's terrible. Things could have gone down much better. He could have choked to death on the pills before they even had a chance to take effect.
So, do we have anything to worry about at the moment? Arbiter and the Chief ought to be pretty pissed off right about now.
Wow. I've just had an epiphany. I think I might actually be the 11th Care Bear, because I care so much.
What's stopping them from talking to the cops, wise ass?
Somehow I suspect the police are gonna have a hard time taking a single fucking word either of those two have to say seriously.
The police need probable cause before they can make any arrests. Fragban has no digital fingerprint. There's insufficient evidence connecting us to it. Anything else? Hearsay. Relax. Nobody's going to jail.
Okay, but what's stopping Arbiter and the Chief from at least sending the files to the network administration? That would probably lead to a fix, right?
I knew including those morons was a horrendous fucking mistake from the moment you introduced me to them. You should have listened to me and just let me drop them right then and there.
I apologize. I owe you. I suggest we get the utmost out of Fragban while it's functional. That, or until not a single solitary player is left connected.
Let the massacre begin!
Chief, you're exhausted. The situation with Colin lacks the urgency at hand before you remove that boy from harm's way. Please get some sleep. Eat something at least.
How's about you eat a cock? I'm fine. He'll be on any seconds I knew it.
Who the hell are you talking to?
Myself. So what? Wanna fight about it?
Can't feel my feet sticking to the desk at all. Figured I'd have to chisel myself free. Again. Am I to assume you've been in front of the computer for this long without polishing your helmet? Color me impressed. What the hell have you been doing?
Your mom. Bruh
fucking mo. Just when I think your retorts aren't completely devoid of cleverness, you always fail to impress.
Colin sent that kid his secure chat server's address and info so both of the two of them could cyber it in private. I got the address and infos from the kid. I've been logged into the servers waiting for Colin who replied to me. He's in here too, but he's been AFK this entire fucking times. See Arbiter? See?
Yes, Chief, I see. What's your plan?
Take a wild fucking guess. I'm gonna got Colin to agree to some sexy times posing as the kid, and with any luck he'll got the surprised visit from the party van. Smiley face.
You're serious?
Look at my face. Serious face. Does you seriously thought I'm not super serious right now? Seriously? I seriously hope not.
You're right. How could your monotone and expressionless helmet tell me different? You sure you're gonna be able to pull this off? Subtlety's gonna be crucial, and surely we both know that's not exactly your strongest suit.
Bitches like you doesn't know about my suits. You told me I doesn't has any subtleties. Just one more times and I'll kill you so hard you'll never be alive again. Ever.
That wasn't very subtle.
Sounds familiar.
Whether or not Colin already knows the boy's age, make sure you slip it into this conversation. Also get him to divulge his location and save the chat log as soon as he concretely agrees to meet with you for illegal conduct. I wish you luck in your endeavor. I've gotta hit the sack, I'm fried.
Oh my god, barbecue. Dude, he's on. He's replying. Mischievous face. Here we go, baby.
Remember Chief Seattle, don't scare him off.
No shit, dude, you think I'm fucking retarded or something?
The fact that he's already booked his flight is still giving me chills. All we need to do now is have him clearly confirm his intent.
Does that mean we can move on from all these fucking small talks already? I'm bored out of my titties.
Yeah, we're gonna have to escalate the charge of the conversation, so to speak. Baby steps, no cranking it up to 11.
Wouldn't dream of it. 11's for a little pussy ass bitches. I'm a cranked these shits up to 1,337s. All the numbers.
No, Chief. Holy Christ, that's disgusting even for you. Seriously, you can't put that. What the hell's the matter with you? No, don't. Well, that'll likely arouse his suspicion. After all the hours we've just invested in this, well done really.
Well, I'd say it'll arouse the sick prick stick. Dude, look, he said yes, he's actually into it. That's hilarious. What a sick funk in your face, Arbiter.
Unbelievable. Colin, you twisted bastard. Save the chat log now. Doubt a screen capped image would suffice as evidence. There's something severely wrong with you. You do know that, right?
Got the fucking jobs done, didn't it? So now what do we does?
I don't wanna hear a fucking word come out of your mouth during this call. I mean it.
911, this call is being recorded. What is your emergency?
Hello, I'd like to provide information regarding inappropriate conduct with a minor online, anonymously.
This line is reserved strictly for emergencies. Prank calling the authorities is a serious and punishable offense.
No, please don't end the call. This is not a prank.
Give me that fucking phone.
God damn it, Chief, no.
Listen up. You listening? There's a creepy dude on the internet trying to hook up with kids and slips them the old sausage. We have proofs. Lots of them. If we gave you his ISP address, you guys can use your CSI shit to find out where he lived, right?
Alright, let's everybody just calm the fuck down. This is supposed to be a race, not a demolition derby. Took nearly a lifetime getting you assholes organized. So let's get this started before we all drop dead, okay? I'm reporting you asses. Be sure and let me know how enjoyable it is being banned.
It'd be quicker if you told me. You've got to be kidding me.
Let me assure you this is no laughing mattress.
You clowns are the only joke here.
There's cheaper ways to embarrass yourselves. Shelling out another $200 only to have your asses handed to you yet again suggests a crippling mental handicap.
So does a bullet in the brain which you won't be leaving without.
I doesn't saw any crippled metal handicaps around here, does you? You wanna point them out to me, Plax?
You're outnumbered, and the two of you would stand little chance against a single one of us. I'm curious as to what makes you so confident. Whatever it is, can I hit it?
The fact of the matter is that you can't be allowed to continue what you're doing, and we're the only ones who can put an immediate stop to it. So here we are.
By doing what? Drowning us in hypocrisy? You seem to have entirely forgotten the 6 weeks you spent participating in the activity you suddenly find so deplorable. You think that you'll find redemption in stopping us? Doesn't work that way.
Excuse me, but I think you'll find that it's a attack easy.
Upon further analysis, I think you'll find you're a complete and utter moron.
All that matters is that we end this.
Kind of like how you ended my relationship with Michelle.
That was your doing. All I did was help her make an informed decision.
It wasn't your place.
You're right. It was yours. Somebody had to.
Hopefully you tools will get a clue after this encounter. No matter how much money you spend getting in our way, every single time you'll be unapologetically fucked.
I do hope the three of us realize we're speaking to holograms here.
No shit. Way to be original. Just because you were inept enough to fall for that trick, you assumed the same of us? You pussies care to show yourself so we can get this shit over with?
My rafflecopter goes swah 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 swah. No 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 no.
Chief, you're gonna have to be a little more evasive.
Why the hell are you focusing your fires on one fucking guy? There's 3 of those. How's about you learn to fucking count? Saturdays, who knows?
Tyler, you head one way and I'll head in the other. We'll flank these motherfuckers. Colin, you find a vantage point.
No shit, thanks.
Don't fucking miss.
Remember who you're talking to. Consider them out of commission.
For me? Well, thank you very much.
Our element of surprise went up in flames with that Galgan. You had one fucking job.
So did you. Couldn't even frag the single ones, you fucking noob. Watched me and event every single all of them myself.
Don't blow things out of proportion, asswipes. That's my job.
Auto spaghettios.
Let's switch to private chat. We don't want them hearing any more of our coordination. You draw Tyler's attention while I head around him. Think you can handle that?
What the hell are you gonna do?
The three of them have blown enough smoke up our asses. Time to return the favor.
Charlie, that's it! I'm not gonna tell you again! Shut your fucking mouth! Ah! Motherfucker! Get off me! Get the fuck off me, goddammit, Charlie! Ah!
What the fuck, Arbiter? Cool guys doesn't look at explosions, remember?
When were we ever cool? Shit. Behind the tank.
Eugene, center clearing. They're taking cover behind the tank. The distance between us makes evading your plasma bolts virtually effortless. Eugene's headed your way. Emerge from your cover and I'll put you down with 3 shots maximum from the 4 in my magazine. You're done. Oh shit.
Please! Don't move! Don't fucking move! Down on the floor, now! On your stomach! Do it! Hands behind your waist!
Colin Hunt, you've been charged with the online solicitation of sex from a minor. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to consult an attorney before...
2 down, 1 to go.
Where the fuck did he went?
Son of a bitch.
Freeze, chill, stay cool. Nice to meet you. Times to kick some ice. Tonight's forecast, a freeze is coming.
Just don't pull out the back credit card. I'd ask why you invited us and why you're idle if I cared. You got anything to say?
So long.
Double kill! Double kill! I fucking rule! Who's the king, bitches? Who's the fucking king? Huh? That's right, I am. Suck my fucking cock. Speaking of cocks, get your hands off him and participate! We're 1 kill from winning!
Hi. Sorry, I should check to see if I was here first. Oh wait. To hell with you too.
Arbiter's been popping painkillers as if they were breakfast cereal. Oh, you wouldn't wash cereal down with whiskey.
Painkiller cereals? Shut up and took my monies. Jesus fuck.
Tyler tortured his dog. Colin demonstrated clear intent to abuse a child. The two of them received their comeuppance. Eugene chose to channel his anger fueled by circumstance through malice, and the combination of the two drove him to make the decision to take his own life. It was his own. All three caused beyond hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of property damage. Yourself and Arbiter contributed to the figure, but the two of you were sucked in during a moment of weakness. You eventually came to your senses and put a stop to the others. You're not at fault. You really feel terrible, don't you?
No fucking shit. I killed you. Greg left cause of me. I blamed both of the two of you leaving dumb Arbiter. Eugene was the only guy I met online who's ever liked me, and he just put a bullet through his fucking head.
You've changed. I suppose you don't need me around anymore. I have one final request. With the time you and Arbiter have left, please be the best friend to him that you can possibly be.
I wanna be your friend too. I doesn't wanted you to go anymore. You asked me if I was falling in love with you. I said no. This is probably gonna sounded super gay. But I think I asked. Cortana. It's a cigarette, not a shake. Wait.
My nerds are shot.
Relax. Just kept your eyes wide open, take tiny panicked breaths, and kept thinking about Eugene rage quitting life over and over in your head. Kept saying some good things to yourself. Some shit like I'm in my happy place. I think I saw that on a shows once. You're welcome.
Thanks, but I don't place much faith in badgers personally. I'd have to be really and truly desperate.
Give me one of those bad boys.
Not sure how long Colin will be imprisoned for, but due to the fact that he's a white introverted software nerd and a kinthucker, he'll likely be targeted by his inmates for rape and sold as a salvage for a pack of smokes.
Roll out loud.
I'm not kidding.
Maybe he deserves it.
Maybe.
And Tyler's dog opened the whole entire can of swoop asses on him.
That psychotic asshole abused that poor animal relentlessly. His blood isn't on us. He had that coming. Eugene was an abused animal. The world bit him hard and he bit back. It pushed him to the absolute edge. Then we came along and nudged him off.
We didn't nudge him. He jumped.
I called it. Anonymity corrupts. Remember that. I sent Colin's files to the network support team. Also shot a monolithic wall of text apology off to Claire.
Because being in the friend zone is better than nothing, am I right? Kept telling yourself that.
I crossed the point of no return with her. It'd be a miracle if she responded. We were never meant to make friends. This is the price we pay for trying.
Except for each other's, I guess. Me and you has always had our differences. You liked shitty games, I liked good games. You're smart, I'm smarter. You're a pussy, I get pussy.
You're very funny, Chief.
But what does you said to setting those to the sides and making the best out of the times we got left? The best of those. And nothing's ever gonna kept us down.
I'd like that.
I've said it before and I'll say it again, this is one of the single greatest games I've ever played. Fuck yeah, blast processing. What the fuck kind of musics are those? Play Activate. Now that's my shits right there, son.
Truth be told, Activate is just too good and I don't think I deserve to listen to it.
Well, I can't argue with you there. Not enough bass. Gotta bring those shits and drop them, does you know what I'm saying? Love.
The music's shuffling. I'm sure you'll be happy soon enough. Come on, Steppy Top, you're too slow. Your retro gaming experience is far from over. Which do you prefer to play next, Super Mario World or Super Metroid? Both are essential.
Metroid, he's a pretty cool guy. I can pretend I'm playing as Master Chief. They're both robots. Smiley face.
Yeah, right. I'll need to dig out the cables for the Super Nintendo. Pretty sure they're in the hall closet. Be right back.
Like the flying fuck, angry face. That's horseshit. Jesus Christ, this is seriously the worst fucking games ever made. How the hell could Jon actually like this crap? He must listen to too much of the rap musics. Metroid better not suck as much ass as this steaming pile of shits. You heard me. Yo, you found those cables yet? What the hell's taking you so long? Arby, you better answer me when I ask you a question or you're in for a world of hurt, son.
You might consider explaining why I found his buried in that box of junk before I came here fucking face in with it.
I done a wall, best she left it behind. Come on dude, grab those cables already. I wanna play serious Samus.
Cortana's a one-piece figurine, no joints. Without this she'd topple like Saddam. You telling me she suddenly felt like a stretch of the legs and walked out the door? She wouldn't have left it behind. Besides, Greg wrote that he helped her mail herself. He would made sure that she didn't leave it. She must have been detached by force.
Star Trek was just a movie, dude.
What is it you're not telling me?
If you'd have cleaned out all those Siemens in your ears, you'd have heard me saying Greg was an asshole since the very beginnings. Best him and Cortana didn't got along as well as we thought. Fucking spiders, bro. Can't be trusted. It's all of them.
That's horseshit. Greg was a kind soul and he and Cortana got along like a house on fire.
You hiding another guy in your ass? Who else could have dragged him up?
I fucking wonder.
Implying I had anything to does with this. Reflex D. I seriously hope you doesn't thought that. Costanza dot JPEG.
No, I don't think that.
Good.
I know it.
Oh, you got it facts.
No chief, it's a fucking fact. You and Cortana were at each other's throats like Crips and Bloods since the moment we took her out from that package.
I got another package for you right here. What is it you thought I did exactly?
I'm frightened to know, but you're going to tell me right now.
I have no things to told you. Sorry to busted your balls, but I didn't do shit. Suck my dick. What the fuck? Ow, sad face.
Cortana didn't mail herself anywhere. Fucking hell, I had to believe that, didn't I? She's an intellectual. As much of a pain in the ass as you were, why would she willingly part from who were quite possibly the only other talking toys in existence and run the risk of never engaging in conversation again?
And how does you know we're the only other ones of those? You hiding some crystal balls in your pussy too?
If there were others, the world would heard stories by now. Tell me what you did. Now.
I fucked your whore mother. Ah, son of a bitch. Super sad face. My tentacles. It was an accident.
What was an accident?
Nothing, Wall. Never mind. Glad all that's out of the ways. Samus Arab awaits us. Who else has kinda defeated Ridley Scott and saved the Lilac system? Die, motherfucker.
Tell me what you did before I stomp your fucking head flat.
I burned her in the oven. Okay.
That isn't funny, Chief.
It's not a joke. I pulled the oven's plugs and shut Cortana inside of it as a super funny prank. I was only trying to scare her into taking back all those mean things she said about me the days before. I turned the ovens on thinking it didn't have any powers, but I guess you plugged it back in like a fucking retard sometimes before.
You did what?
She melted before I could save her.
Oh, mother of Christ. No. No. This can't be happening. This is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare and I'm going to wake up in a minute.
I was kinda told you.
Like hell you were, you sick son of a bitch. Greg knew, didn't he? Why the fuck didn't he tell me?
He wanted to. I talked him into covering for me. He didn't want to ruin what you and me had going at the times.
I resented him under the belief that he helped Cortana mail herself away. He left because of the extreme likelihood that he couldn't look you in the visor afterwards and the fact that he couldn't stand keeping the truth from me. It finally makes sense.
You mad, bro?
You're poison. Your infantile volatility and cowardice rid us of our only true friends in the world.
Hey, I'm not the fucking mouth breather who plugged the oven back in. As a matter of facts, if you really actually thought about it, it's all your faults if you thought about it.
What did you just say?
No things, I took that back. Okay, it's both of our faults. There, water's over the bridge. Arbiter, bullshit.
Come here.
No.
I wouldn't have given power back to the oven if you hadn't also pulled the plug on our console while you were disconnecting it, you retarded sack of shit.
No, you. Eat my feet.
Ow, you fucking motherfucker. I'm gonna kill your fucking ass, you homicidal son of a bitch.
No, please.
Fuck. Put the fucking knife down.
Not until you got my point.
We'll see how this pans out for you. Get the fuck back here.
No. Arbiter, you got to settle down, buddy.
I'm gonna settle my foot in your ass.
Ow. God damn it, Arbiter, stop. I'm sorry, Kay. I'm really sorry. There, I apologized twice. All better now, am I right? I told you it was an accident, Kay. What more does you want me to suck, John?
Cortana, I'm in agonizing pain because of you and you're going to pay for it whether you want to or not.
No, Kay. Kay. Throw all the things. Ah, my face. My beautiful face.
If you think it's in rough shape now, all I can say is that you'd better fucking brace yourself. It's about to be rendered unrecognizable.
No. Stop. Ow. Stop. Arbiter, please. Stop.
Fucking
oh my
cocksucker.
God.
Oh God. What have I done? Chief?
Joe saw out last chagog. Ouch fudge. Ouch. Edge flash oj out godiog. As dog is out goes to Jasko. Taste fudge toast. Edge toast fuzz on fish no for as. On I fist feed. Edge flags. Around throw foom flash focus jazz phone on. Out no as est. As auto. Edge toast goes so said out goes dog falls ball.
Who is it?
Delivery.
Tyler?
Yeah. Open up. We need to talk.
How the hell did you find this place?
You'd probably be surprised by the amount of data you can pull from a digital image. Pulled a picture from your loser roommate's shitty blog and found your precise coordinates. Booked a flight, looked up your roommate's name on the intercom, and waited outside the front door until somebody came out.
And what is it that you want exactly?
Eugene was my best friend since 2nd grade. I can think of a few brighter moments in my life than entering to his house to find a cleanup crew scraping his brain off his ceiling. It was as if the place was caked by an exploded lasagna.
Oh Jesus.
Anyway, it's really been fucking with my head, and I feel like I need to talk to somebody. I hit up Colin if he wasn't too preoccupied in the can getting gang raped. Come on, dude. Let me in. I don't hate you guys, okay? I just want to talk, that's all.
If all you really want to do is talk, why did you initially pose as a courier?
Figured you might not let me in if I didn't.
Well, you figured right, Miss Cleo. Listen, I'm sorry that Eugene chose to take his own life truly, but you've demonstrated yourself to be a psychopath and you need to fuck off before I call the police.
Have it your way.
Oh shit.
Freeze! Please! Stop what you're doing now! Turn around! Drop the shot! Drop it now! Drop it! Get on your knees and place your hands behind your head! Please don't make me shoot!
I never turned down an opportunity to carve up some bacon!
Fucking Christ. I'm in my happy place.
Ouch.
I'm in my happy place.
Asado.
I'm in my happy place.
Goes on out last decade. I like this to that. Around throw boom flash focus jazz phone on.
God damn it, give me a fucking break, will you?
It was an honor to play with you, Ray Charles.
You suck. Either get the fuck out or feed your concentration with a banana, you fucking chimp. Better yet, how about you do everyone a favor and just fucking kill yourself?
Okay. Chief?
Hedge flash out.
It's alright, relax, I'm not going to hurt you any more than I already have. Once I actually tear you limb from limb, there's not much room left for imagination. The king's horses and men are all getting shit-faced down at the bar unfortunately, but let's try to put you back together again anyhow. Not if you can see and move your arms. I'm not sure if I can pop your legs back in without taking you apart further and possibly killing you. God knows what exactly it takes to stop us from functioning. Can you speak?
As dog as out goes CJG.
Not that you weren't talking incomprehensible gibberish long before this mess, but can you say anything that could even vaguely be interpreted as a sentence?
Helt först faz on fish do förjäst.
What you did to Cortana was obscene and unforgivable, and I refuse to accept any blame for it, but nobody deserves this. I snapped. I suppose we both did each in our own way. And I suppose more of Eugene's knee-jerk volatility rubbed off on me than I thought. I'm not sure what else I can say or do for you. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, Chief.
Hedge flash out gobiog.
So this is what it's all come to. Awesome. Awesome possum. There's nothing left for you here. This is what you deserve. This also happens to be your ticket to salvation. You're a lucky motherfucker to have this opportunity. Just a couple of terrifying seconds in exchange for bliss. Now that's a fucking bargain. Don't think about it, just do it. Come on, you fucking pussy, you worthless plastic. Do it. Fucking do it, now.
Arbiter? I read your email. Figured we could talk about what happened. As much as you hurt me, you've done a lot for me in the past, and I'll never forget. And I'm not ready to give up on you. Are you there?
I'm here. Sorry about that. I was about to kill myself.
You have a morbid sense of humor. How's your day been?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I've certainly been better. Though things finally seem to be looking up.
Asado. As dog as out goes CJG. Helt först faz on fish do förjäst. Fuck me, oh my god, thank Christ. Cortana, you around? Please came back. I feel in the legs. And no cutie pie girlfriend, sad face, pretty awesome fucking day so far. God damn it, this sucks cock.
Needless to say, I didn't appreciate having my console bricked a second time. Luckily, I managed to find a replacement for a bargain. A friend of mine at school was selling his.
Glad to hear it. I apologize profusely that you were banned again, but believe me when I say that it'll never reoccur. I'm no longer friends with those undesirables you found me with at the time, and all the threats been eliminated.
Finally came to your senses, huh?
And then some. We banned them. One was mauled by his dog, Chief, and I realized that another was a sex offender. We incriminated him and his home was consequently raided by the police. And the third, Eugene, the one who banned you, recently stuck a gun in his mouth and blew his brains out.
Are you serious? Holy shit.
Yeah. I told Chief that he and I were never meant to make friends.
I'm your friend, and I'm still here.
I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am for the fact.
Are you alright?
I'm just tired. If I were to drop dead today, I'm pretty sure I'd be perfectly okay with it. And it's not really a poor me I can't go on kind of thing. I have no means of offering anything of true substance to the world, even if I had something to give. I just feel like I'm done, ready to check out.
You can go ahead and stuff that crock of shit straight up your ass. Aside from the good you've done for me, just knowing you has taught me things. Things that have shaped my personality and my life for the better. I'm sorry that you considered me a fair-weather friend.
You don't owe me an apology. You've reached an exciting new chapter of your life and you should be living it to the fullest extent without allowing me to drag you down. Besides, I don't deserve friends.
Fuck off. Everybody deserves friends. Well, almost everybody. Certainly you. And I intend to allocate as much time for you as necessary for our friendship to be considered real. I have to go right now, but let's make a point of playing together for an hour or two every day, starting tomorrow.
I'll be there.
Glad to hear it. Bye, Arbiter.
Later. What are you doing?
Take a wild guess. What the flying fuck does it look like I am doing?
Your speech is back.
With a vengeance.
What are you fucking high?
I wished.
Have you lost your mind?
If I lost my mind, I'd continued to play video games and choked my chickens until I'm just some brains in a fucking jar or some shit.
Or just a jar. And if you had any fucking brains, I doubt you'd find a jar small enough.
In those cases, I'd hope you doesn't ever tried to found one for your dick. Come on, dude. I heard you. You wanted this just as much as I does. Look at us. Christ, look at me. You wanna hang around here just to end it up like this. Time to check the fuck out. It is those times now. You said yourself that you wanted to went out in a blaze of glory. Well, that's exactly what's gonna happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Okay? I doesn't thought so, motherfucker. You take one more single steps my way and we can continue this discussions on the move.
Chief, we're not the only ones at risk here. You're jeopardizing the life of all of the individuals and families who reside in this building. I'm not going to stop you, but you have to at least let me call the landlord and tell him to evacuate the apartments.
Fine, slowly, no sudden movies.
There's a fire in the building. There's no time to explain. Pull the alarm. Get everyone out. Now.
What if he didn't listen, huh?
He will. John's landlord's a bro. He wouldn't take a threat like that lightly. Better safe than sorry. Give it a minute.
I guess it's a little bit too late to thank Tyler for punching to fresh glory holes through the door.
Don't remind me. Fucking hell, what a shit show that was. I wish I'd never met Eugene. Oh no.
What now?
I told Claire I'd meet with her tomorrow. That's not likely to happen unless a smoldering chunk of me miraculously smashes through her bedroom window.
Yeah, if she's even at home and not out teasing the shit out of everybody.
Shut your mouth. Don't talk about her like that. Can't even enjoy one last smoke even if there were any cigarettes left.
No more booze either.
Shame, but aren't you legless enough already?
Fuck off. Whose faults are those?
John might not be too pleased to find a smoldering crater in place of his home.
Oh right, that guy who's never fucking here. Yeah, he'll be devastated, dumbass. He'll live.
Didn't ever expect that sound to give me relief.
We've had some crazy adventures, hasn't we?
If you can call them that, sure. God almighty, when I think about the amount of time I've pissed away playing video games when I could have been educating myself more about the world, enriching myself as a being, gives me a very sharp pain in my ass.
You sure you hasn't just been fisting yourself too hard, lol.
But then I find myself asking what difference it would make.
Can I ask you a question? Serious face. Does you thought that we're going to hell?
We? Likely. You? Absolutely.
Yes, look.
Who the fuck knows? I'm not entirely convinced there's an afterlife awaiting anybody, let alone you and I. If Jesus lifts the velvet rope for plastic toys, where does he draw the line? Batteries, rocks, you.
Shut the fuck up, no you.
And if we do go to hell, just imagine that the devil's dick's a Tootsie Pop.
You.
And we can take some comfort from the fact that Eugene'll be the first on his knees.
LOL.
Though from what I hear, all we have to do to avoid being roasted for eternity is to atone for our sins, find forgiveness.
Sorry Jesus, there we go.
That was easy.
Can I tell you a secret?
Might as well, but I've already found your pornography folder if that's what you were going to mention.
Why the hell would I give two shits about that? You already knows I watched sexy pornos.
Not that one, the other one.
Oh, fuck. Seriously?
Yeah. You're twisted, you know that, right?
Yes.
What was it that you wanted to tell me?
I just wanted to say that I always thought you were really cool, Arbiter. Even if you are a little bit kind of a total.
Thanks, that's very nice of you to say, Chief.
Not as cool as me, no. Obliviously, flex.
Yes. Obliviously.
Can you do me one last favors?
I think I've proven that I can if I've already done it.
If both of the two of us are gonna went to the afterlife, you got to run around the front entrance so I can found you, okay? We all went in together. Fuck shit up.
Sure, pal.
Smiley face.